Boo. Mm. And so here we are. All right. Whee! I'm tired. Hmm. Hello, Wolf. Congrats on first. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to like put my chat in a position. Is this a position that I can? Where do I put this? I forgot. I put it here, I think. Okay, back. Hi, Keeks. Hope you're doing well. I'm chilling. I'm tired, but I'm here. I got off work a little earlier than usual, which was nice. But then I just am tired, so it's like, eh.
God bless. You good. I came for you, and you get ready.
There's a great number of books in this collection. Illuminated books of old as well. Black books are not kept here, however. They're in a secret compartment near the furnace.
You reach the bride's Izba with the light of dawn. The
Izba.
changeling girl sits under the icons and starts a long ritual of saying farewell to the maidenly headband. The bridesmaids chant Ujyasyaduka Maladyoshenka. The bride hands out red satin ribbons to everyone. The bride gives the prettiest one to you. The ritual drags on, and the guests have yet to arrive. The sounds of the last wailings quiet down close to the evening. The bridesmaids begin dressing the bride in the wedding gown, and you decide to look once more for cursed items in the yard while waiting for the guests.
Real?
You go down into the yard. It looks empty and grim without wedding guests. Not surprising. This roof was home to an evil spirit for many years. You jump. Was the noise coming from this haystack or the other one? In the dry grass, you find your old acquaintances lying in wait and grab them both by the scruff of their necks.
Let me go! Vasya, you again!
What are you planning here?
Sorry, Vasya. We were trying to ambush an evil Khaldun, not you.
I lurk for a bit. Enjoy the game. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Wolf.
Someone has been here for sure.
Oh, Christ in heaven!
It's alright. I'll protect you. Khalduns have no business cursing weddings.
What Khaldun did you see?
He sneaked in at night,
The gates opened by themselves,
It means Chorts were moving it.
and he himself didn't look like a Khaldun.
he started to whisper. It was so dark.
She likely won't find it by herself.
Stop whistling!
This flute must be good against the Khalduns.
So he ran, and we decided to change our hiding spot. And you came.
What did that Khaldun do?
He whispered a lot and did something with his hands.
I think he was scattering cursed items.
We'll help you find them, Vasya.
She likely won't find it by herself.
All right, Petka, look in this haystack for a peapod with 9 peas. You, Akulina, look in that haystack, and I'll search the yard. All clear?
Clear. You likely won't find it without.
All right, Vasily.
You closely inspect the floor. To your horror, you find a patch of burned dog hair.
To your horror.
The chest contains snowy white bed sheets for the newlyweds. They must be given to the house of the groom once you go to the izba. You cut into the lining and, to your horror, find something furry inside. You find a dried bear paw. The chest contains snowy white bed sheets for the newlyweds. They must be given to the house of the groom. Suddenly, Petka calls out to you.
Vasa, I found it, I think.
I too found some traces of the curse. You and I both have some. What do you have, Akulina?
Oh,
Well, it doesn't matter if you don't have any.
I found some Vasa. Also,
Quite a few curses.
The children look at each other worrisomely.
Give me those pods. Who knows what else is our enemy capable of?
You jump from the sudden knock at the gates.
What? Excuse me?
You open the gates before the surprised guests.
I don't have time for ransoms. Go get your bride upstairs. I need to speak to the master of ceremonies.
You seem alarmed, Vasilisa.
I found so many cursed things right now. Someone powerful is trying to curse this wedding.
You tell old Yegor about...
You can stop the wedding now.
But why? Wait.
Old Yegor forcefully grabs your arm.
Hold there. Do you want to spoil their wedding if you stop the procession right now?
Yes, but what if we're stopped on our way down the aisle? No one knows how all these curses turn out.
That's your task, Matchmaker. If it stops, then yes. Don't bother the betrothed, and I will do mine.
All right, Grandpa.
Let's go. We need to...
All the guests gather in the izba. After the blessings of Nikolai,
This girl sure is lucky, right?
Yes, few can return from another world. She wouldn't have done it by herself. So is the case with the other dead.
So Kolya wouldn't pull her out without you, right?
Without me or Grandpa,
You know, I've been thinking, if you didn't come that night to the pothouse,
Yes, I think that's how it happened.
I've heard what the girls in Vilgard have been saying, that you didn't want to become a witch. But you did become one, right?
Why would you think that?
You and your grandpa are taking me for a fool. But I see lots of things. The dead men can't go back by themselves, right? I visited lots of evening gatherings. So I think you just... Vasa, stop this nonsense. You brought back that girl, but she never died. She was kidnapped, right? But she betrothed.
Quit running your mouth. You don't understand anything.
Wait, don't be angry. I'm not joking. I came close to seeing the afterlife. There's no coming back from there. And your chords constantly beg you for a walk, right? So how many people have you cursed already?
Not so many.
What's next? Sooner or later, they'll get hungrier and hungrier and start dragging our souls to the grave. I've listened closely to many stories. Your church will also drag you to hell, along with who knows how many peasants.
Don't judge Khaldun's by the old wife's tales. You're saying my chores will be the death of me. And you don't know his fate.
That's right. I don't. You have your fate. You heard the Troika, so that's your fate. But I have it differently. It wasn't the first time. I've done lots of similar things. I think maybe I should quit this kind of life. You saved me, so I wanted to ask your advice. You were nowhere after all. What do you think?
Well, Fyetka, I've always told you to abandon your life of pleasure.
Right, I'll try. Next thing you'll know, I have my own household.
You better remember these words of yours.
I will. I'm not old enough to have a bad memory.
Fedka grins, and Pakcha village is surrounded by mist, and the road to Vilgard lies. The winding path
Oh my
lures
god,
you
I'm
in
still
damp mist and
not
mysterious
fully recovered
shadows.
from being sick.
What spirits hide behind them? Soon, you get to Cold Creek Ford. Yours and the bride's carts cross the water with a splash, but the third cart isn't so lucky. One of the wheels
Oh my
hits
goodness.
a stone. You look around and notice demon eyes in the dark. Fedka gives you a questioning look. What should you do with the rest of the guests? You hop off the cart and open the black book. Fedka passes the reins and hops off too.
All right. Easy.
The cart is finally fixed, and you quickly catch up to the procession. The peasants didn't see the shorts, but they noticed you whispering Zagavers. Now they are looking at you and your book with respect.
Bet. Yay! Oh my god, minus a thing. Oh my god, I'm down all the way down to 6. Oh my god, I would love to end this game with 0. Can I have
The wedding
negative? That
train
would be
reaches
great.
the shadows of the gloomy trees of the Crooked Forest. Strange
Good deed.
sound. Your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, the road meets a fork that you have no memory of. Looks like the turn on the right is used more often than the one to the left.
Hmm. Is that part of the illusion, or...
You don't recognize the last fork either. The road to the left looks like it's submerged in darkness, and you see some moonlight above the road to the right. You arrive at another fork. The road to the left lies through a thick forest, and to the right, you see a clearing amongst the trees. Finally, the forest is behind you. Vilgert is close, so you decide to take a break.
Oh! I got an achievement. Guess the right road. I think it's what it said. Guess the... Let me check. Guess the road in the cursed forest. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if it's guessed correctly or just guess. But, well, I made it through.
Mikhail's crossroads look unfamiliar. You feel as if you have entirely lost your sense of direction. You can't tell north from south. It's as if you are standing at this crossroads for the first time. You decide to resort to sorcery.
You hear the sounds of bells from the left, sounds of an axe from the right, and a mournful wailing ahead. What road should you take? What? Okay, hold on. Church would be bells, right? Behind would be a forest. I don't know. This would be fishing. What was the other thing he said? Mournful wailing. What? Yeah, you'd want to go left.
You chose the right way.
Yeah, because left would be to the bells of the church. Right would be to the forest, the sounds of an axe. And then forward would just be, I don't know, wailing? Bet.
You make no mistake in choosing the road. This task is right down your alley. The road to Vilgert passes by uneventfully, and you have a chance to rest. Looks like this is the last piece of the road to the Church of the Trinity.
Oh, I'm like... Bro, I'm so close. Okay. Well, at least I'm gonna level up after this. Oh.
Vasilisa, stop the procession!
Alexander, we can't. It's a bad omen.
I suppose I can hide it now. No time to argue. I intend to curse your wedding procession, and I'm willing to see it through.
What? Are you telling me that everything you do is based on science?
I can leave it be, but only if you give me the book.
But why do you need to ruin the wedding?
It's simple. I can take this artifact only if you're sufficiently weakened.
If the procession stops, the curse may splash out. Only God knows what should happen then.
Right. You're only saying this so I wouldn't interfere. No such thing will happen.
Listen to me. This is dangerous! Very dangerous!
You can't scare me, Vasilisa! Either give me the book, or the procession stops!
I can't give you the book, you know that!
Then it's the only way. Défense-toi!
You're about to battle with another Khulduun. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't read that. The one who makes a Zagavor out of fewer pages goes first. Oh, I see. Hostile Khulduun may read his spell before you. You have to choose between reading a longer Zagavor and allowing your enemy, who might take a shorter and weaker Zavatar, to go first in a round. I see. And you can't... Oh, and he's gonna do 3 things. I see. Gestures. Honestly, I'll let him go first. I don't care. Because I'm gonna gain this, and I'm gonna heal. So... See, I want to take some, and then that, and then I heal, and remove the status effect. Oh, he's gonna summon evil spirits? Oh my god, how could he? Chud? Does that really say Chud? I can't read it because of my chat. Chuds, Void... What does that say? No. Vod... Back... I can't read that. Okay, removes all negative statuses. Oh, that's not nice. I don't like that. So he's gonna very slowly take waste damage because he's going to keep removing it. Oh, excuse me. No, I wanted to put the waste on this guy. Did he like taunted or something? I'm so confused. I wanted to put it on him. I thought for sure I clicked this guy. That's really annoying.
Give me the book, Vasilisa, and the guests will be safe.
They have nothing to fear. I'll protect the wedding.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm just dead.
I don't want to hurt you, Vasilisa. Not if I don't have to.
You've been lying like the devil himself, and now you want me to believe you?
Oh my god, I'm Sorry, hold on. Let me just like clear, get my throat out. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna just smack him really hard. No, that's not what I wanted. Boom.
Diva, or the entire wedding procession will be transformed.
Not if I stop you first.
What do you mean transformed? Yeeks. Okay. Ugh. You're going to die soon anyway. Okay, these, I need to get rid of one or two of those in the future, because it's annoying me. $23 is quite a bit, but also like, meh. What is this? Oh, you're gonna heal 10? And you're gonna bless 6 and heal 5? Well, GG, I think you're gonna die first, unfortunately, for you. Yeah, he just died. Okay. Straight up death. Oh. That's actually kind of nice.
Alexander's driver notices that his master is weakened and strikes the horses. The carriage drives away. With horror, you realize that his last Zagavers weren't directed at you, but at the procession. The horses lose their footing, and the first carts overturn with a terrible crash. The world around you turns into a cacophony of screams, both animal and human.
Hmm. They've turned into wolves.
Alexander's curse hits the weekend wedding procession and slices through it. Some of the wedding guests
Oh
turn
my
into wolves
god.
and run into the forest.
That's
Others
wild.
have lost consciousness.
Also,
or
hi
are injured from the
Deshret.
crash.
Welcome
You notice
in.
old Yegor
How you
and run towards
doing?
him. Several
Hydrate
Zagavers
is
later, and your mentor
wild. I actually
comes
don't
to
even
his senses.
have a drink on me. Which one should I get? I have. Let me look. I have like Cheerwine, Sprite, Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit, Dr. Pepper. Which one should I grab? Because you can pick because I don't have one started yet. I don't have one open. So. Bet. Alright. Cheerwine acquired. Are you in ads right now? Are you getting hit with the nefarious ads? Have you bypassed the ads? Have they flown by yet? When do the ads? I'm waiting on the ad. Are the ads going away? Are the ads going away? Are the ads gone yet? No, are they not gone yet? The ads are not gone. The ads are not gone. Are the ads gone? Are they? No? Oh, are the ads gone? Are the ads gone? No? Oh. Are the ads gone now? No? Oh. How about now? Are the ads gone? My voice is gone. Are the ads gone? Blech. Surely the ads are gone. Surely? Surely, Sebastian. Surely? Bet, ads are gone. Okay, I'm gonna drink the drink now. I waited. Thank you for the cheer wine. Much appreciated. I actually needed something in my throat. Well, I mean, I didn't have. I could have just taken. Yeah, I mean, sure, I could have taken an extra sip if I wanted to, but like, I didn't have a reason to take one. Like, there wasn't a reason not to wait. Like, like there was no reason to
Grandpa,
not to wait.
Grandpa, you're alive?
Vasilisa! Oh, Jesus.
I hope you're doing
my
well.
head hurts.
How's your day been?
Wait, I'll whisper a bit.
Wait, I'll whisper a bit. I know she means like magic, but like, wait, your head hurts? Let me whisper. Let me just whisper a bit at you. You know? Let me just whisper at you a bit.
No time. What's happened to the procession? Was it cursed after all?
That's sorry, that makes it funnier. There's no time for whispering. Oh, I have a headache. What happened? It's okay. I'll whisper. There's no time. I know she means casting spells, but without that context, that's just really funny. Let me whisper. There's no time. Day has been surprisingly distracted. What kind of distracted do you mean? Like good distracted, bad distracting? Yeah, no whispering. It's not allowed. Pun intended. I'm sorry. I will pun
Yes,
when the occasion
many of the guests
arises.
were turned to wolves.
Technically good, although have been less productive than anticipated. That's fair. I mean, I get that. That's yeah. Many of the guests returned to wolves. Ah, if only. Honestly, wild.
So they were. I wasn't seeing straight.
I'll get that, Alexander.
That
Oh,
Alexander.
but what should we do now?
I'll get that Alexander.
Shush, don't whine. There's no time to think about that lead now. That's all right. You'll catch the wolves and heal them.
How will I find them? Even my chords may not be able to find the cursed.
We'll find them. I have this old friend of mine, a hunter.
But
He will track them, find out who's missing, and fix up the wounded. Then we'll get ready for the road.
wolves.
How did they turn into wolves? No one has heard of such thing for 100 years or more.
Well, your friend there cast a strong curse, and then you were right. Fedьka is not very knowledgeable for a best man.
How do I lift the curse?
You need special herb,
Oh.
Cuckoo's Tears. It grows deep in the forest, in the Leshy's domain. I
Bet.
think this hunter of mine will give you a hand with the herb as well.
Let's do this. Oh my god. Okay. How are you? You good? Oh, you're just old, Igor.
Your
Oh,
friend,
no.
the Ikotnitsa, is lying here. Akulina has lost consciousness. It seems the girl is hurt. Akulina comes to her senses and with difficulty stands on her feet.
Oh,
Bet.
Vasya, have you healed me?
Akulina, you're alive.
She's going to be all right now. Akulina,
I haven't. I don't remember anything since I fell. I can't see Piotr anywhere.
your mother will bring you home. Rest.
All right, Vasya.
Ah. Oh, hey, and she's just still on the ground. Oh, herb. Oh. Wow. What a walk. Okay. I've already talked to you, kind of. Bride. Oh, oh no, there's a peasant, like,
Vasilisa.
sobbing.
My head is dizzy. Where is Nikolai?
I can't see him. Listen,
He's also been transformed. Oh, I seem to be destined to go return to evil spirits.
don't lose hope. I'll go after him and the rest of the guests. I know I failed at protecting the wedding, but I'll try to fix it.
Looks like you were right about Fedьka.
He's not the one who ruined the wedding. That was another Khaldun. As soon as I get Nikolai back, you'll make it to the church.
I hope that God will help you, Vasilisa.
Okay, peasant. She does a weird walk when she needs to go to
A
a location.
wounded peasant girl is lying in the grass. Looks like she's lost consciousness. The girl thanks you with a weak voice, but then loses her senses again. At least her
Oh.
life isn't at risk.
Yay, I lost a sin. Oh my god, I'm down to 5 sins. Oh, I'm really trying to get rid of all the sins I accidentally acquired along the
All
road.
the cards have turned over. Some of them are broken.
Yes, look at the restless horses. Oh, okay. You have to
Some
be up
horses
here to
have
look at the
fled.
horses.
Only the bravest of them all have stayed.
Only the bravest of them all. I guess we just continue.
Vasilisa Feodorovna. I'll pray for you.
Did you notice where the wolves ran?
Somewhere in the direction of Pakcha. They hid in the forest straight away. I only noticed that several of the bridesmaids turned. The horror!
Crossing? I don't even know what that means. Okay. Oh, like crossing symbol. There she's like crossing like for safety. There are many different things I have to wait for other people to fix, and it means I have many things to think of simultaneously. Yeah, that's fair. I hate that kind of thing. Yeah. When you're like waiting on multiple things at once, and so you're like thinking about all of the things at once, and so you're like, ah. I know what you mean.
I've heard of such things, but never thought we'd witness it.
Yeah, that was a wild curse. I didn't expect people to
Ready
be
to go
transformed
back?
into wolves.
You can
That was
barely
actually
stand
awesome.
upright.
I have a special model thing that I gotta wait on, but I want it already. Oh, that's so real. What kind of special model thing? Can I ask? Is it a secret? It's okay if you can't tell me. But it'd be cool. I'd be interested to hear. I really want to get a 3D model. The Mayu will probably be the first one I get. In all honesty, that's probably going to be the first one I get. Even though I'm not a cat Sona, I love the Mayu. It's just, especially for expressions, it's just so expressive. It's so well made. I like it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. So, I'll probably get me a Mayu. But I gotta wait a little bit. Has technically been revealed, but it's quite the change. I see. Okay. What is it? Tell me. I mean, I do not know everything. To these bar.
Vasilisa, get up. It's morning already. We need to hurry while the wolf tracks are still fresh. I told you yesterday about my friend, the hunter. He is a master of his craft. He can track any beast.
These aren't exactly beasts.
And the hunters aren't exactly simple folk. They're knowers of their own sort. This one is called Ayrat, a smart man. Lives near Cherding.
Bet. Oh, the wolf seal. I forgot we're on the wolf seal. That actually kind of makes sense, doesn't it? That's interesting. Okay. It increases my baking level. Okay. That's interesting. That's a random. Okay. See, that's not what I was expecting, but okay. Interesting. Baking level. How does it increase your baking level? Okay.
Can I find your friend?
Ayrat lives close to Cherding. It's summer now, so he
Takes
shouldn't
me
be
to the
wandering
bakery,
in the
perhaps.
woods. To cure the wolves, look for a cuckoo's tears
For some extra
herb.
cake.
You should find it in the forest. Some herbalists may also have it. Have a look in the town market.
You have a... Wait, wait, hold on.
Above all, don't forget the seal.
So you have a special model thing that's going to take you to the bakery. Oh, do you just mean it's gonna give you bigger cake? Is that what you're saying right now? Is that what you mean by increases my baking level? You're just your cake gets bigger? Indeed it does. Okay. I was like, what? I was so confused, bro.
All right, Grandpa.
Oh my god. Alright, shorts. Yeah, you go do that. Yeah, you're all just gonna be fine. You'll be fine. Knowledge. Knowledge. Oh, I want to get to 19 already. What level am I at? I can't read it. Because I can't see it. What does it say on my... 10? Okay. I can't read it because my chat is right here on my screen, so it's covering up that number. I tend to not be the most direct. I mean, fair. I like those kinds of like not just say. I like those kinds of what is that called? I guess just referencing things without being direct like that. I think it's funny. I like that kind of stuff. So fair enough. I speak in riddles. Riddles without rhyme. Clearly. Drawn a... that would be nice. Nah. Nah. No, I don't need those. This would be nice, but not needed. This could be nice, but not needed. These are all eh. That's gonna happen eventually anyway. I don't need that. This would be useful. This could be useful. These are completely useless, except to get to this. These are also basically useless, except to get to this. Oh yeah, there's also definitely some species edits for the money that can be easily found in Discord. I've seen like uh I've seen like a canine edit of the Mayu, but I don't care for the one I've seen. Like it's just not for me. But I'd have to see. Don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to go to the Discord and look and see, cause I've seen a couple people with a canine edit of a Mayu, but I just don't care for it. It's just not what I would wear. It's not what I would use. Like it doesn't look bad on other people. Like I appreciate it. It does still look good. It's just I wouldn't identify with it, if that makes sense. You know? It's not me and my character. Do I want that? Do I want to start building towards that? This is completely, because if I did that, which one would I do? This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. So it's just these two. This barely does anything. This also barely does. I wouldn't even want that. Is it the floppy one? What do you mean? Oh my god, I forgot I had that. Forgot that was an available thing. I don't know if I want that though. I think says curse. 15 health is quite nice, but not entirely needed. Floppy ear dog, I think so, yeah. I mean, that's the one I'm thinking. I don't know if there's multiple, but the one I'm thinking of does fit that description, yeah. Like I don't even if the ears were straightened, I don't think I'd care for the facial structure of it. So is this, wait, so is that specifically healing and not regeneration? Because I could swap that out if that doesn't, because this is the only one that gives health, which, yes, that goes from 2 to 5, but also it's not entirely needed when I have blue stone, which just gives me regeneration. Yeah, because it doesn't affect regeneration. So it only affects this. And then herbs, but I don't really use the herbs. Not much. I avoid using them when I can. I think I could take that off. Should let me put that on. This is annoying, but also it strengthens waste by 2, which is very useful. Strengthens curse, which is like, because I don't use, I use weak, which applies curse. But I don't know if that, that works. This is useful, but not needed. I would love just another Zalam. That would be great. If I got another Zalam to replace this with, that'd be great. That's a wild. Okay. I wouldn't even need to. I could just, like, not even have this by just, like, leveling up. Is it this one? No, wait. This one. Yeah. But I could instead do this. which would allow me to play more key. What other keys could I play? If I wanted filter keys. These are all the first ones. Okay, and then we got this. What does the hand mean? Like, what's different about that one? It's not eternal. And it's not gesture. I don't know what that means. Okay, anyway. Oh, is it ones I don't own? Oh, that's what it's saying. It's ones I don't have left. Okay. Let's see. And I could do like this one. Oh, I could do that one, actually. Because then that would just be every turn. Oh, man. Okay, that would be nice. Adding gesture to, like, things is actually wild. Oh, my God. Okay. So if I could do this and then make it gesture. If I could gesture this. Wild. And I could gesture some of these, too. I could gesture something here. I could gesture, like, this one. And then everything would be... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Okay, I'm gonna take... this one. And... that means I'll have more cards to choose from. But that doesn't mean I can play more than one per turn. But if I add gesture to a card, then I can play it without it taking up the thing. So yeah. Bet. So if I could add gesture. Yes. Yeah, I figured it was maintenance. That's wild. Did they cut a hole in the wall, or was that hole there? That's wild. They just cut a new hole. Okay, well, I mean, it's their wall. I used it when I got home. 8:45. Okay. Bye-bye. Sorry, my roommate talking to me. We have had issues with the freaking... Okay, so apparently the apartment below us has had leaks in the roof for, like, the past, like, 2 weeks. It seems to coincide with when we use the shower. So, but they can't figure out how or why. So, they have, like, come in and out and done stuff to, like, try to fix it. And they've, like, at one point they were like, okay, so you can't use the shower for like 3 days. So we couldn't use the shower or bathtub at all for like 3 days. And then today I came home and I went to my room, which is like across from the bathroom, but like my closet kind of goes like right up against it. And most of the stuff that was in my closet was like moved out into my room. And then I like look in the closet and there's just a new hole in the wall now. There's just a square hole in the wall. So they're really trying to figure out this leak, and they really cannot find it apparently. So I used the shower when I got home because they didn't tell me not to. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, jeez. Can't they just look in the pipes? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I have no clue, but they've just not been. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine though. I'm gonna make 2 of these. Yay, hee bet. Alright. Okay. Alright, awesome. I'm gonna just go with that. That's good cards. So yeah, that's what we've been living with.
Greetings, kind host.
Interesting.
We beg.
Greetings. Come.
Oh, we have
bet.
a
5
disaster on
coins.
our hands. Yesterday, a shepherd was looking after our cattle, and a pack of wolves jumped him. Scared halfway to death he was. They wanted to kill him along with the animals, but he threw his accordion at them. He wants to be a musician, and a wolf tore at it instead. The man ran as fast as he could.
I think I can deal with that pack.
Then there is this strange thing. One of the wolves, our shepherd has a sharp eye, was wearing a jacket. Holy Mother, Lord Jesus.
All right. I'll help.
Oh, thank you, mistress.
One of the wolves was wearing a jacket. I wonder why. Proshka. I forget that I have Proshka. What is luck? Okay. Proshka. I forget that I have the cat demon. And he's just there with me whenever I fight. I forget that that's a thing. Okay, that's where I'm going. This is where I'm starting, so I'm going here. Set up. Whee! Oh, man. Oh, I love a game that turns people into animals. Let's go.
The peasants are violently knocking on the
What a
gates.
pleasant surprise.
Looks like you've come just in time. The situation is getting hotter with every minute.
Oh no. Hot. So, what in the world? Okay.
Come out, Agafia! Bring out your girl, that cursed witch!
I'll beat her so hard she'll
Oh
bring
my
our king
Jesus.
back right away. I heard it's a potent remedy.
Why have you gathered here? It's late.
Who are you, girl?
She's a witch from Vilgard. Don't expect kindness from her.
Well, let's beat her first. That'll probably remove the curse from the wedding guests.
What the hecking? What? Lord have mercy. Good thing about Mayu is that it has a few different ear and tail variants by default. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I'm aware of those. I'll be messing with those at least. I do like the dog shaped tail. I do like that a lot, and we'll be using that. I don't know about the ears, but I'll see. But yeah, I do plan to get a Mayu. I am excited to see how it goes. So, I just don't have money right now. So, I'm trying to work, but work is not scheduling me. And I'm trying to pick up, but nobody wants to give up shifts. But it's fine. I do what I can. I worked today. I made okay money. Wasn't great, but it was okay. So I got something, but it's just also bad timing because like I have graduation to go to. I had a birthday party last week. I have what else? I don't think I have anything else like right now, but I had that I had a trip 2 weeks ago, and then I had gotten sick right after that, and then I had the birthday party, and then I have to go to a graduation. So it's just like all these days off that I've had. You know, it's like there's just so many days that I'm having off of work. Treat yourself well. Well, it's not exactly that. Like, I've been treating myself well. It's just the fact that situation has unfortunately meant that this specific moment in time, I had like this specific couple weeks, these particular few weeks, I've not been working much at all. So I've just not been making any money, which is not good. Like, I've had plenty of days off, and I really didn't need them all. I mean, it was nice, but I did not need them. So.
Stop! There are no guilty people here. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Never trust a witch. That's what my pa used to say.
It seems that the peasants are hostile. How can I convince them otherwise?
Sin punishing the innocents. Intimidate need my help. Chipotle. Chipotle honey chicken is wild. Guess those ads do be hitting hard. Chipotle has honey chicken? Like, since when, actually? Now that I'm thinking about that. Hold on, what? Or is it... No. It's just Chipotle honey chicken, but from somewhere else. From where? From... What ad? What ad is this... is Desh seeing? I must know. Hi, Vice. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm deciding whether to sin, punish the innocents, need my help, or intimidate. Really, it's down to the bottom to... I think I'm gonna say need my help.
Beat me?
Yes!
I alone can help you. And the bride? You think she wanted to curse her own groom? She wanted to get married as soon as possible. Why would she hurt her guests? She didn't transform the procession. Some man did it. Many people saw it. Ask those who weren't turned.
All right. We believe you this time. But you better bring back my son.
Ah.
I'm going to lift the curse. Soon everyone will be at home.
After discussing your arguments, the peasants disperse.
Yes!
One
Oh my god,
old lady
oh my god, my
even
sins.
blesses
My sins are
and
lower
gives
than
you
ever,
some
chat.
milk.
My sins are
Bride
lower than
opens
ever.
the
Oh my
gates
god,
and thanks
I'm down to
you for
4
your
sins. I might be absolved completely by the end of this. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm doing so good. I'm here once more. Welcome back, welcome back. What was the Chipotle honey chicken from? Like, what? It caught me off guard, but I thought it was great. You're making me want some, honestly. From where, though, is the question. It's sad. I'm, like, actually hungry now. I got off work and had time to get food before everything closed. But I felt miserable and did not like the idea of eating. So I didn't really get anything. But now I've, like, settled and I'm, like, I had, like, an insurer. And that's kind of boosted me enough that I'm like, oh yeah, I could eat now. But I don't have any food. But it's fine. Towards the ads. No, like, yes, but like an ad for where? Like like where was the ad telling you to go to get this Chipotle honey chicken? It's really funny to get whiplashed with a random food amidst a conversation. Fair. I can imagine it's both funny and frustrating. I've not personally experienced it because it was like, I don't get ads on Twitch. I don't have Turbo or anything. I just don't get ads. I don't know particularly why. I just never get ads. Not on my computer or my phone. So, and I don't really get ads in general. Like, because I have YouTube Premium and then I have Spotify Premium. I don't use, like I said, I don't get ads on Twitch. I don't really use anything else that has ads. Like, I don't use, like, cable TV. So, I'm not used to ads in general anymore, honestly. Also, Vice, thank you for the 7 stream streak. You goob. Dance. I hope you're doing well, you silly goob. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You think it was from Chipotle? I was wondering, because you said Chipotle honey chicken. And so my first thought was, oh, Chipotle has honey chicken? And then I was like, wait a second, but that sounds like it's Chipotle honey chicken. Like, Chipotle, the, like, spiciness, like, pepper, you know, on the honey. Because then it's like a sweet and spicy chicken. Because it's the spicy and the honey. But then I was like, well, but then that leaves the question of where is it from? Unless it is also, unless it's both. Unless it's at Chipotle and they have Chipotle honey chicken. That would be wild. If so, I need to go to Chipotle. Because when did they add this? When did this come into thing? Because I haven't seen that. That would sound lovely. Because I really, because you made me want some. But I don't know where I can get any. I'm glad I could be entertaining and extracurricular enough for you.
While hurrying to Vilgert, you walk onto the main road and see a dark
whirlwind
your way. In a moment, you realize
it's a chart swarm. A chort.
And open the black book.
Sorry, not a chart. Why did I say chart? A chort. Not a chort. A chort. A chort swarm. A chort swarm. You are confronted by a whole swarm of chorts. They won't back down until you drive them away by force. I mean, isn't that what they all do? Oh, there's like a thing here. Is it like waves? Each slain chort will be replaced by a new one until the swarm is depleted. Oh, cool. You win when the swarm is depleted and all chorts on the battlefield are dead. Fun. Okay, I can do that. Okay, bad. Alright, let's see. What am I adding gesture to? Well, I'm adding gesture to this one eventually. That's my main... Okay, I want to add a gesture to this one and this one, I think, are the two I decided upon. So I'm going to go ahead and add it to... this one. Yeah, and then I'm going to use this, and I'm going to use this, and I'm going to use... I guess weakness. Alright. Bet. Okay. And then you are a thing that I can do, but I also want to use this on you. Bet. Bet. And you are a gesture, so you don't even count. Let's go. Okay. Then I can use it twice. And still have enough for these. What is this? No, don't remove positive statuses. You suck. A billion. Man, just... Man! You suckers. Oh, I have more? I didn't know I had more. Wait, hold on. I think I want to add it to my regeneration. Yes. Bet. Okay. Bet. Oh, okay. And then you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You probably need to die. Could use you. And then waste you twice. Bet. You take 7 damage, but that's okay. Well, 6 damage. Oh, and you're gonna remove positive effects again. GG. Congrats. You suck. Okay. Firm. Bet. Let's see. I could add firm to this. It's gesture eternal oh my god. Bet. Okay. Okay. There's no reason to do this because it's just gonna get removed again. Waste. No, that's weakness. Waste. Weakness. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. Also, I'm balancing many different things. Sorry for sponsoring. You're fine. I appreciate you lurking and hanging out. No, you're fine. No need to apologize. I get it. People are doing things. I'm also typically doing things. Like, you're fine. Like, I'm not one to typically... like, I lurk all the time, but I'm very bad at actually chatting in other people's streams. Like, I lurk in a million people's streams, but, like, actually, like, hanging out and chatting, I'm very bad at it. Waste. Waste yourself away. Also weaken thee. And I still have the ability to do things. Okay, I guess I'll do that, because why not? And it removes a positive status, which is also cool and interesting. What can I add this to? You already have a firm. Can I add it again? Anyway. Okay, let's see. So I'll add it to you. So why not? That. It's gonna die. So it doesn't matter. But... Bleh. Okay, bet. These are all... lame.
The last chort disappears into black flames. You
Remove
can
that.
only wonder
Okay, bet.
who set this swarm upon you.
This just, like, it's not needed. It just kind of makes my... what's it called? I do like having, like, getting actual health from that one card, though. This is nice, that I have a lot more health, but also, like... It's okay, it's okay. Alright. I cannot... Oh, I have to go here first. Wait, oh, right. I have to leave the location. There we go. I want to go side quest. Yeah, I must do all of the side quest.
You carefully move
Me and my
along
sickness.
the silent street, looking at the carved windows of the rich houses. Suddenly, you hear two muffled voices.
Okay, so
coming
would it
from the town
be a
cemetery.
sin to eavesdrop? That's my question. I don't... I think it might be, so I'm just gonna leave. Continue onwards.
There's a winding trail that leads through the gloomy woods to the place where cattle graze. For some reason, people call it a road. You cautiously look around and suddenly hear muted growling from the shadows. Could it be your imagination? You step inside the inky shadows and look around. It's silent, and only the...
Oh, okay. Well, that's lame. Nothing happened. Oh,
The bank is wrapped in a slippery fog.
a slippery
You look
fog.
into the milky veil, expecting to see running
Why is the fog
wolf
slippery?
shadows, but notice only the swirls of the slippery haze.
Of
After
the
looking
slippery
around,
haze. Why
you
is this
notice
slippery?
Wolf tracks on the sand, and a torn-up shepherd's accordion.
Why is the foggy haze slippery? I'm so confused. Why is it slippery? What is... How does fog be slippery? How does haze be slippery? How does it be sticky? As opposed to slippery. Like, I don't... What? How does that work? It
the tracks
slips
are
off the
leading
ground.
east and are lost
I
in the
mean,
forest fog. You follow them for some
like-
time, but you finally lose them,
Uh.
along with your sense of direction. Suddenly, this instrument obviously went through the paws of some wild beast. Its body is scratched with claws, and the bellows are torn to shreds.
Bet.
In the grills of the instrument, you find a broken wolf tooth.
I'm just like confused. Like, why would you describe? Excuse me. Why would you describe fog as slippery? Also, hi Wolf, welcome back. Like, why I don't know. I do not understand. It's okay. That's fine. Oh! Oh yes, we're gonna use that. That would be great. We're gonna use that. Okay, so this is going away now, and this is going there now. Oh, bet. I love that. I love... Actually, we're gonna remove that. We're gonna do... Nope, wait. That. Yeah. We're gonna go with that. That's gonna be great. We're gonna go with that. Bet. Leave the location. Oh, bet. Yes, we love experience modifiers.
There's a drop near the road. It's notorious for the stories told of it. They say two bandits killed each other here in a dispute over money. They were both buried here. They say the reason for their fight is still at the bottom of this ravine.
Sure.
It smells of rot and graveyard dampness at the bottom. You find 3 old graves here. You whisper a prayer and catch your breath. Even the bandits deserve peace.
Well, I didn't have any health to restore, but that's okay. I just didn't want to dig the grave and it be considered a sin, because it would be. It would be considered a sin. I don't want to sin. I don't want to gain more sins. I'm working so hard to lose the sins I already have.
Even after sunset, the town
It's not like I need money anyway.
The
I have
shops and stalls are open.
300.
Your eyes are dragged towards high stone domes and merchant houses almost against your will.
I feel like, bro, okay, if you had dyslexia, would it be even worse in a language that writes like this? Like, just like this font at the very least just makes it worse, I would wager, right? I feel like this would just make it so much worse, because like even me reading it is like, whoa, hold on. But it's like, for someone with dyslexia, that would just be lines. I don't know. I just feel like that would be much harder. Like, that's so... Every letter is so symmetrical for some... Nah, like, for real. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, and it makes... And they're, like, so similar. Like, they're so, like, perfectly, like, up and down, and, like, they're very regular. Which makes it very... Which they're not as, like, unique. As, like, in this, like, each letter is much more unique than in this. They kind of all look, like, the same. Like, all of these look like the same thing, but tweaked a little bit. Versus, like, over here, you can, like, each letter is very obviously different. You know? Like, the lowercase b here is helpful. And then, like, the A stands out, the 3 stands out. But, like, for the most part, they're all just, like... Brrr. I don't even know what this letter is. Unfortunate word as an example. I mean, this is true, but, like... There's also a 3 in the middle of this word. So, I don't even know. I still feel like, just in general, this font makes it worse, because like even if you had these same letters in this font, I feel like it would be much easier to read than in this one, you know? Anyway, let's see. We got merchant. Oh wait, I can go more. Oh my god, I can explore. Oh my god, there's townswomen. that another merchant? No, that's not another merchant. That's a useless person. It's pronounced as a Z, surprisingly. What, the 3? You talking about the 3? Or are you talking about this thing? What's pronounced as a Z? Yeah, the 3? Oh. Do you know this language? Do you know... I'm assuming it's Russian. Do you know Russian? Or is that just a tidbit you know? I know the alphabet. Ah, okay, okay. Because this game is based on a whole bunch of Russian folklore, which is really cool. This letter is very interesting. The, like, double K, the symmetrical K looking thing. Closed shop. Yeah, look at the closed shop.
Looks like the shop is closed.
Oh, that's really all you have to say.
The empty stalls looks gloomy. I wish I had come here on a fair day.
Wild. Alright, merchant, give me stuff.
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that...
Oh my god. Okay. I guess I'll just buy these since they're not in my book. They have some very similar words. Sometimes it's just hidden beyond the alphabet. What is that? What do you mean by that? Like, you mean like the word can be pronounced very, like, look and, like, would look and be pronounced very similarly? It's just the fact that it's not the same alphabet as ours, that it's harder, that you can't really tell? Magazine? Magazine. This is a G. Magazine. Upside down L is G. Interesting. Magaz. And then. Interesting. Magazine. What is this last part? Magazine. The N is I, the H is... Are you... Wait, really? Oh, that's wild. Oh, this is a backwards N, isn't it? I didn't even, like, really register that. It's a backwards N. It's some weird extra accent thing. This? Okay. Some weird extra accent thing. I mean, fair. I'm not the expert. That's interesting. What would this be? What would this one be? What does this spell out? This is magazine. Knisny. Knisny. Very much not English. Yeah, fair. Knisny. Knisny magazine. Interesting. Oh. They are an herbalist. Okay, what do we got here? Ah. Sell that. I don't need that. These aren't like actually very useful. I do not need this many break herbs, bro. Like, I don't need this much of anything. I know way too many things about languages. Have you played the game Chants of Sennaar? I recently finished it on stream. It was really good. It's all about deciphering... It's about deciphering the languages, the written languages on each tier of the Tower of Babel. It's really cool. I highly recommend it. If you like languages, I highly recommend that. It's really good. I've already recommended it to a couple other people who are like, oh my god, yes, I need to look into this. I'm like, yes, it's good. It's a puzzle game, and it's like and you also like you're deciphering the language. There's like I think there's what is it 5 languages. Yeah, there's like 5 different languages you decipher. The last one is kind of pieced together using the first 4 for the most part, but you decipher most of everything, and it's really interesting. And they use different, like a wild concept. Yeah, it's really cool, and they use different things. Like one language has I like that they use different different real examples of things that different methods of I like that they use the way language is different in each language, like how plurals are taken. For example, like in one language, 2 words back to back means plural of that one word. But if it's in another language, there's literally a plural symbol that you put before the word to mean the next word is plural. In another one, it's like an accent you add at the end of the word, like how we would add an S at the end of a lot of words for the most part, to make it plural. And then there's the how they treat the word not. Like some of them is like one of them, a couple of them is just there's a not word that you use in thing, but then there's another one, it's almost like a parentheses. It's like you put it on the beginning and the end of the sentence to be this sentence is not. Like not whatever this sentence says. Like add not to the sentence. Which is interesting. It's just it's cool. That one made me think of French because of the way French does je ne sais pas instead of how they put ne and pas at the before and after the word that you're saying not about. Like you enclose the word that you're negating within the phrase. Wait, it's so crazy. It sounds like it has to. Yeah, it's really cool. Look it up. Like seriously, here, wait. I'll send you the Steam page. It's in my library, and I just recently played it, so I can pull it up and send you the store page link. It's really good, though. It's really good. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it to you on Discord so you don't forget about it. Yeah. Yeah, take a look at it. It's really cool. It's really interesting. I highly recommend. I played through the whole game. And there's also the way you can lock in words by putting them into your notebook, and it'll lock in the word, and so you'll be like, oh, okay, so that is what that word means. You can take notes on the words to be like, I think this word means this. And then when you're watching people say the words, it'll put above it, it'll be dot dot dot, and then the word, if it's words you don't know, dot 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 dot, and then the word that whatever you put in the note will appear as you think it means this, and then dot 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 dot, to kind of help you piece together, even though you haven't confirmed the word yet, which is cool. But I also like that it's if you've confirmed all the words that are in that sentence, then it rewrites it as a normal English sentence for you to read, it rewrites the hints or whatever, the connection as just a normal English word sentence rather than being word for word direct translation. But it's really cool. One of my viewers, when I played it on stream, said they played through the whole game without confirming a single word. And I was like, that is definitely harder and more of a challenge. That was not for me, but that is a thing you can do. But it's really interesting. It's really good. I recommend at least giving it a look. I think it's really cool. I beat it in I think I played for about 9 hours, 9.5 hours to beat the game. And it only took me one little go back to get a last couple achievements to 100% it as well. So it's fairly, if you care about that at all, it's fairly easy to 100%. But yeah, it's really good. I do recommend Definitely recommend. Yeah. So yeah. If you ever look into it, let me know. If you stream it, I wanna watch. I wanna be there for that. Yeah. I love getting to watch my friends play games I recommend. It's like the best thing ever. I literally will have people come to my apartment, like my friends, like my real life friends, to come to my apartment and be like, okay, you can play this game on my computer. I'm just gonna like chill here, watch, talk to you while you do it, you know, whatever. And we're just gonna vibe together while you play this game. So I love doing that. It's great. I'm actually... Ah, ads. Blech. Bat. Oh, wow, this is options. DoorDash this time is not as cool. It's wild. Oh, that's nice. Ugh, I don't like that. These are all completely lame. I'm so sad. I wanted something good. I'm so sad. Okay. Well, it's okay. I cry about it, but that's okay. Oh, there's a drunkard.
A couple of tiny chorts are sitting on the drunkard's left shoulder. Perhaps they're to blame for his present state. This puny thing isn't worth a Zagavar. The moment you touch your book, the demons disappear, muttering angrily.
Yay! Oh my god, 3! I'm almost low.
Lowest price around. Come get your newspaper.
Huh. Oh. Wait, that was it? Oh, I was gonna try to scroll through it, but okay. Oh, okay. So this is all it is, okay. Oh, a whole village. Wild. Interesting. Oh. Is there anything more this way that I didn't see? No. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, chickens. What do you want? Chickens. Anyway, here's big chickens, actually.
Mr. Fairbanks, I need to question you about one of your buyers.
I don't...
A hunter had to buy supplies from you.
A peasant girl doesn't belong here.
You hold out a handful of coins. Looks like the merchant is ready to help you now.
All right. I'll tell you about your hunter, but Pyrat lives on the edge of Cherden. I haven't seen him in my shop for a long time. I don't know why. Well, not just that.
Okay, but so what? Now we leave? Yeah, now we leave. Alright. But yeah. I think Chance of Star is really
The
cool.
welcoming light of the Hunter's Lodge is lost among the gloomy outline of pines
Abba-dab-dab-dab-dab-dab.
as the forests
Abba,
age.
abba, abba,
The trees
abba,
look like
abba,
stern
ah,
guardians, standing watch over the
abba,
grim
abba,
secrets of the
abba,
forest.
abba,
The host is standing near the house.
abba. Thank you. Bro, took forever. Okay. I do have a backlog, although it's definitely on the radar now. Yeah, okay, bet. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, definitely, if you do ever get to it, let me know. Oh my god. Like, I have, like, one of my friends in real life, like I said, I've literally mentioned this game, and at some point we planned for her to come over and just play it on my computer, and then me just kind of chill out, hang out with her, and, you know, watch her play. It'll probably take a few sessions because it's like 9 hours, but it'll be great. It'll be banger. I had her do the same thing with Inscription. That one took several sessions. It's a very good game. But yeah, I love doing that. Oh man. Oh. It's great. I really appreciate people getting Inscription is in the back. Oh my god, you haven't played Inscription? Like you actually? Holy gosh. Bro. Actually, you haven't played it yet? Oh my god. Have you stayed blind to it, or do you know? Like, do you unfortunately know things? You've heard many... Do you know, have you stayed blind to, like, the stuff? Or do you mean you've just heard it's very good? Or you have... Okay, you have absolute... Thank God. Play it. Why are you taking so long? Excuse me? That is one of the best games ever. That is one of the best games ever, genuinely. That one is phenomenal. Please play Inscription. Like, do it. Like, right now. Maybe not right now, but please do that. Oh my god. Like, there's no way. I mean, fair. But, like, can you now? You can enjoy it now. Please. Oh my god. Oh, okay, because I love... Oh my god, I love witnessing people get to experience games that I love for the first time. I really appreciate that first time experience. That is, like, the best experience you can have, is that first time experience with a game, and how it just, like, whoa, like, that is just the best thing to me. And so I try really hard to make that first time experience as good as it can be for my friends when I try to introduce them to a game. I try to be like, okay, you don't need to know, like, don't find out about any of this, stay blind to all of this, whatever. Here's a couple tips that'll make your, like, it'll make these small frustrations, like, not a problem. So you'll be like, here's a couple tips just so you don't get stuck on that and get worried about that. But in a way that it's like, I'm not going to be like, oh, here's an answer to a puzzle. Like, I'm not going to do that. But it's like trying to help, like, walk people through stuff so that they can figure it out without just staring at it being like, I don't know what to do. Or it's like, or if they get stuck on something like, this is a decision and I don't know what it means, but I want to make the right decision. And I'm like, just so you know, it's fine. Pick either one. You'll be fine. Like, I promise you're not gonna, like, huge regret it later. You'll be fine. You know? Like, you'll be fine. I tend to do similar, but sometimes I feel like I do too much. This is fair. I try to be very conscientious because I want to make because that is that's like the best thing to me. Like, my passion is video games. Like, I love, like, unique indie, just I love games with good story, the art, the music, the beauty of it, the creation behind it, the like getting to experience it. Like I love that. It's like my favorite thing. So like that's why like my Steam library is really big, because like that's my collection. Like people will collect cards, people will collect rocks, people collect whatever. I love collecting games because they're like these little bubbles of just like a story, like an experience. Because it's like a more in-depth, like it's like having a library of books. It's like they all have their own stories, but in the games you get to interact with it. You get to hear it musically, like voice lines, the actual sound design. You get to see it visually. You get to experience it. You get to make things happen, make decisions, like all the things. It's just my own. I love collecting them, and I love sharing them with people. And that first experience is like the most important thing. It's like it makes such a big difference. How like it just, it's I love getting to share that first experience with someone. Like giving them, like being the one to give them that first experience feels amazing. And it's just like I love getting to see them experience it, because I'm like, I love this thing. I want you to love it too. Like I want you to like just enjoy it like I got to enjoy it, because I love getting to see people just be like, oh my god, and I'm like, yes, it's so good. Oh my god. I had recently been told to give 0 hints for a game on stream and had to watch the same puzzle for yeah, it happens. Felt really bad because the game was super fun for me when I got the stuff quicker. Yeah, that's part of where I try to be like, I'll be like, okay, so it's like, that's why I typically try to only do it for friends. Like with streamers, sometimes I'll be like, let me just be real with you. Don't stress so hard. Or let me just be real with, can I please just give you a thing? But like for that, typically I'll ask for permission, be like, can I please just help you a little bit? It won't make your experience worse. It'll just make it better. Like please, you need this right now. Like this has gotten to a point where you need it. But like with my friends, I is when I really be like, okay, you need, like, I'm gonna help you a little bit, because I know how the game is meant to, like, I feel, at least in my opinion, I know how the game is meant to be, like, experienced that first, like, how it's best able to be experienced that first time. And like, I try my best to let you experience it that way. I try very hard not to ruin things. I wish I had the level of whimsy to still be super duper excited for that stuff, though. I can still feel the energy on the inside, though. Yeah, that's so real. Whimsy is just, like, the best thing ever. Ugh. There's so many games that I wish I got to experience firsthand raw. I was an avid watcher of Game Theory for many years. I don't watch so much anymore. I just don't watch YouTube much anymore, to be honest. But at the very least, I don't watch specific creators much. But I used to watch them play games a lot, and they found and they would play some really good games, but it also meant I was watching them play it for my first experience. So it's like, it's good. It was good and bad, because it's like I got to experience it alongside someone, which is always my favorite way of experiencing something. Like, playing a single-player game kind of sucks if I'm by myself. I'm just being honest. Like, I genuinely, like, I need to have someone there for me to turn to and be like, oh my god, did you see that? Like, oh my god, does this mean, to talk to them about it? Like, I need to experience it with someone. That's one of the main reasons I got into streaming, is because I want to be able to play these, like, single-player games, but still enjoy it with people when I don't necessarily have a friend who wants to just sit in call and watch me play a game, you know? So it's like, that's why I stream, so I have people who I can talk to while I'm playing, and who can be like, oh, this is really interesting. Like, when I started this game, I really appreciated that Wolf was chilling and looking at stuff and being like, oh, so this is Russian. Oh, that's really cool. And like this and whatever. I'm like, yeah, this is so cool. And we're like going back and forth, whatever. Or like with you just a bit ago, when you were talking about the language, you're like, oh, I know the language. Like I know the alphabet. So like, fun fact, did you know this? Whatever. I was like, oh, that's really cool. Getting to like see that side of it that I wouldn't have connected on my own. And I'm like, that's cool. Like I love that kind of shared experience. So that's why I like streaming. It's great. But that makes it a lot better. That makes it a lot better for me to stream, to be with people. So when I first saw a lot of games via like Game Theory, that was kind of that. It was just, I was watching them play it. I was being the one in the background watching them play it, rather than being the one playing it with somebody there for me. Because that's easier for me to like do, because it's harder to necessarily find somebody who just wants to be there and watch. Because it's a bit different when it's like if I'm in a Discord call with somebody and we're both playing completely separate games and they're not watching, that we're just talking about things, that's different. That's not the same thing. That's hanging out with your friend, but I wouldn't do like a first playthrough and do that. That just doesn't, that wouldn't, because I would be like, oh, talk about this, I'd be excited about this, and they'd be like, they wouldn't understand because they're not watching, or they'd just be like, that's cool, or like, okay, nice, but they're focused on their own game. So it's like, meh. They don't have that. They're not connecting with me over this game, you know? So, I've avoided spoilers for a lot of things by now. I'm crazy about it. Yeah, fair. I try, now that I've started streaming and stuff, and I have this outlet for me to be able to, like, properly experience games for the first time myself, I also do the same. I try to avoid spoilers as much as possible. Even just in general, like, I try to, like, things I'm interested in, too, like the Amazing Digital Circus. I am so interested and excited about it. I haven't watched the trailers for the movie that's coming out in theaters, because, like, the finale that's coming out in theaters, because I want to just experience it. I'm really excited. I love understanding a lot of the background, like, all of the, I like hearing fan theories and stuff about stuff from, like, all the other episodes and whatnot, but, like, and it feels like more like a discussion, but actually looking at the like released content, I don't want to do that. I don't want to spoil myself for that. So like, because I have my own thoughts and theories on what I think is most likely to be the case. That's like what I'm like, okay, I think this is where it's going. I think this would make the most sense, you know, whatever. But yeah, it's yeah, I try to avoid spoilers as much as I can now. The only downside to that is I can't, then I don't know the good games. I need somebody else to be like, hey, you need to do this good game. And I have to have that person that I can trust be like, okay, you're actually giving me a good recommendation that I'm actually going to enjoy, versus the people who are just like, oh, I really like this game and you should play it. I'm like, well, just because you like it doesn't necessarily mean I'll like it, you know? Like, I've had a couple people recommend me a couple games that I'm like, I appreciate your interest in that game, but I don't think it's a game for me. So, but, you know, stuff. Just like saying little stuff like that. Yay. I very commonly just point out little things sometimes, and usually I don't even think about it while I do. Fair. Happens. Very real. Oh. Yeah, it's great. I love conversations like this. It's great. Yay. Brah. What are you working on, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Because you were talking about how you were, like, doing a few things. Like, are you, like, working on something? Or you're just like, doing... You're just, like, just getting random things done? Like, just, you know, like, around the house, per se? Or just, like, are you doing something, like, working on something specific? I always like I typically, if I'm doing stuff, I usually like talking about what I'm doing, so I was just curious what you're doing. It's very enjoyable to just be like, oh, look at that. There's a cool little detail. No, I love that. Like, I love those things. I love doing that too. Very unexpected conversations with multiple people at once. Okay. Try not to get overstimulated. But yeah, I love that kind of thing too. Like, I love I love when people put intentional detail work into things. Like when I was talking about Chants of Sinar, and I was talking about how they not just like, oh yeah, they got these languages and you decipher them, it's really cool. But I was like, oh yeah, also like the way they tackle plurals and not is interesting and unique between the languages and in a like a realistic, linguistic sense. And I'm like, that's really cool. I really appreciated that. And like one of them has a number system, which is really cool to like learn and be like, oh, okay, interesting, you know. And it's really cool. It's really cool. I like it. I appreciate it. And then, oh goodness, brain died. Okay, but yeah, I love little details like that. Like in the Amazing Digital Circus, I love, for instance, like in the second episode. So, spoilers for those who haven't watched third episode. So I guess spoilers for those who haven't watched the third episode. If you haven't watched the third episode, what are you doing? But like, it's just there's this one part where Kinger says, "Let me take a look," and then he like takes his eye and tosses it down the hallway. It's not really spoilers, but whatever. He just like tosses it down the hallway to look around, and it's just like, okay. But no, he says, "Let me try something," is what he says. He says, "Let me try something," and he tosses his eye down the hallway so he could see. I believe it's is it the Polish translation, I believe, is the way they translated it. Instead of saying, "Let me try something," they said, "Let me take a look." But in that language, that phrase, "let me take a look," is actually literally translated to "let me throw an eye." So that's a cool little funny detail for those who watch the series in that language, because it's kind of a joke, because he's literally throwing his eye down the hallway, which is really funny. I'm like, I love that attention to detail and the how much they care about the community to be like, oh, we're putting that, like we're like actually caring about the script in the other languages, like in the translations. It's not just let me just send off translation real quick, it's like, let's actually get like a translated version of this that actually still has some like language based like jests and jokes in it. And I'm like, that's really cool. I like that intentionality. I appreciate those little details that you're like, I didn't know that. That's so cool. It's like, like I love that. And I love telling people about it because they're like, oh my God. And I'm like, I know. And it's great. I love it. It's amazing. I love that kind of stuff. I love the attention to detail in every sense.
Salam. Who? I'm a granddaughter of Igor Churov.
It's just, I love it.
Long time no see. Well, what brings you here?
I came for help.
The wolves, you say?
You tell him about the event.
It so happens that I know. I'll help you. I've known Shurale for a long time.
Shurale.
I'll guide you through the forest.
Shurale.
You think the Liashe is to blame?
The Liashe?
But how will we...
We will, Alabirga, we will.
Alabirga.
The wolves are gathering in the pack. They'll need a leader. The tracks are leading to Pollute, so we'll go there.
I got you locked out of the game for a while, didn't I? Nah, it's okay, it's okay. I like streaming to be able to talk to people. Like, it's not just necessarily playing the game, it's being able to talk to people, connect over things. Like, I don't mind pausing to be like, oh, let's go off on a tangent about this really cool thing. Like, I don't mind. Like, bet. Like, honestly. And it's not like we have, it's not like there are like 15 people here watching you and I talk and being like, get to the game. Like it's fine. Nobody cares.
I was thinking.
Even if there was, it's my stream. I can do what I want.
But they could start attacking people. We need to hurry.
You're hunting with a falcon?
Yeah, it's a rare skill.
Let me have a look at your bird.
The wound has almost closed, but the falcon looks...
The falcon needs a herd. But which one would be good for a curse?
Probably the one that... Where is it? No, wait, items. This. It's probably the one that removes curse... Crying herb? Maybe? Archilin. Remove status code. Yeah, Archilin. Archilin.
Maybe Arkelin?
No!
No, it's from the evil.
What do you mean?
Cross.
You search the closest
Okay, so you
glades
need... Wait,
and
why
soon
Peter's
find
Cross?
the
That,
herb
just
you
because that
seek.
one is...
Several Zagavers, and the falcon is cured.
That one removes poison. I feel like that's misleading. That's misleading. Whatever.
Thank Allah. Thank you, Vasilisa. Igor didn't study you in vain. Take it. I know the feather will be useful in a sorcery.
What did he give me? He gave me a feather. Chance to evade enemy's waste. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's nice. Could be useful in a waste v waste fight. Or if I'm fighting somebody that has waste and is immune to waste. But anyway, honestly focus way too much on always playing the game because I have more limited time to get through stuff while live. Fair. I suppose that's fair. I have noticed you focus on the game a lot more. I try to make sure I don't miss any chat messages. It gets difficult sometimes if there's like 6 different people in chat. But I try to be intentional about reading everybody's message. I don't want anybody to feel left out, and I want to see what everybody has to say. So I try to make sure I read every message. I may not read all of them aloud if it's something rhetorical, or if it's something that just doesn't has I don't have a need to respond to it. It's just like, oh yeah. Maybe I'll just kind of mumble it and be like, yeah. Or I'll just kind of move past it if it's just completely rhetorical. But for the most part, I try to read and respond to every message I can. I'm that way in Discord and stuff too. I will read and respond to every message I am sent in Discord. That is just the way I am. I will read and respond to every message I'm sent on any platform.
We need to hurry.
I may not do it for a minute if I'm busy, but I will get to it and I will respond.
From the forest. The beasts do not waste any time for their attack.
Wolf assault. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute though. Oh my god. I do like chatting and trying to get all this stuff, but I feel really strange if I'm not doing something too. I mean, fair. Unintentionally distracts me from conversation. Yeah, it is. I can kind of do both. So as I'm meh, it's whatever it is, It's yeah, okay. I don't have a. I don't know. I don't know what to What else would I? Yeah, I don't know. I just. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. It's not yes, I want to play the game. I get that way if it's a game that I'm if it's a game like this, I can sit here and do nothing, and nothing's gonna happen. If it's something oh, I'm playing Repo, or oh, I'm in a group of people, I'm in a VC with a group of people, then those times I will tend to focus on them in the game a bit more to make sure because things are happening live and I can't just pause this and focus on chat. I have to juggle both. So then I sometimes let chat go a little bit unwatched every once in a while for a bit while I lock in. But then usually in those instances, I'll still find a moment where nothing's happening and then scroll back up and check, oh, what did I miss? Sometimes when I'm playing a game like this, and there's just a lot of people in chat, or we're talking about a very lengthy topic, I will go off about something, and then I'll look at chat, and there's 6 messages that are at least 3 sentences long each that I missed, and I'll go back to the first one, read it, and respond to it, and then go to the next one, read it, and respond to it, and while I'm doing that, people are sending more messages, and I just work my way down until I get back on track, caught up. I've done that before. One time I was playing Rain World and we were talking about stuff, and we sat and talked to chat for like an hour. Like I swear it was like an hour, and I was just like it just took me forever to like catch up because I was just making sure I read and respond to everything. Funnily enough, I'm technically opposite because I have to pay more attention on moving the game forwards. I see. Just is what it is. Do you mean like when you say like what'd you say? When you say you have more limited time to get through stuff while live, do you just mean like you feel like your streams are short enough that you have to make progress or else you didn't? And it was like what, like stream didn't even progress? Is that what you mean? Oh, ad, great. Of course, while I'm directly asking you a question, ads cut me off. That's wild. It feels so weird sometimes. Chipotle honey chicken. Bet. It's from Chipotle. Oh, okay, bet. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Meow. Let's see. What am I doing? They're gonna damage me. I'm gonna heal that away. But it's also gonna give me a thing. Hi, wolves. I'm gonna do that as well. Because they're also gonna damage me, so I'm gonna heal up from that. What is... Oh, I didn't remove... I didn't remove that from my book. I'm so annoyed. But I can't use... This won't work if I don't use this. Or if I use any of these at least. So it's like... Whatever. Okay. Now my phone's about to die? Why? Don't do that. Owie. Oh wow, you do a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, we're gonna weakness you, and we're gonna weakness you. We're gonna go with that. Oh. Yeah, that hurts. I didn't get any of my healing cards. Yeah, regeneration would be great, you know? Oh, this sucks. Okay, hold on. So that gives me 4 block. I do have herbs if I need it. Okay, let's see. No, I didn't want to. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Yes. I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to look at my cards. But whatever. Restart battle. Okay, restart the battle. Ay. I didn't mean to hit the end turn button. It just kind of happened. That was my bad. Okay, let's try this again. Weakness. Weakness. Guess I'm gonna toss some waste on the other one. Oh, right, I needed to remove... That's okay. Okay, bet. Gesture to this one. Bet. Okay, awesome. Bet, okay. Let's see. Yeah, the health isn't gonna do me much. I need to use it on this one. Eat, bet. Okay. And I guess that works. I don't need to remove any negative status. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think I want to finish games just because I have so many I've saved up over the years. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, have you... Okay. Let me just also, for context though, like, in comparison to myself, I don't know what your... Oh, excuse me. I just looked at my Discord and saw your thing. You do not have your Steam linked. Okay. Hi, Richard. Goodbye. I don't know what's in your Steam, but on my Steam, I have, I have about 200, no, hold on, sorry. I have about 350-ish games in my Steam library. 275-ish of those games I have never opened. Like, they have 0 playtime in my Steam library, like in my statistics. I have not opened them. So, I have 1 million games to eventually get to. So, like, I understand. That's actually so crazy, but also, I also get it. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's just how it is. Like I said, I collect the games. I haven't necessarily played them all yet. Because I buy game, like, my wish list is over 100 games long. Even though I have 350 games in my library, my wish list is over 100 games long. So, on Steam, on Steam. But like, there's so many games that I'm interested in and want to try, but I'm also like, I'm not gonna necessarily rush to get to any of them either. I will get to them when I get to them, and that's okay. Like, because I don't necessarily need to have, like, I don't necessarily need to get to a point where I don't have a backlog, because I think it's good to have a log of games. So it's like, yes, it'll take a while to get to new stuff unless you decide to give it priority. But that's also not necessarily a bad thing. It just gives you time to, like, you just always have something ready to do next. You know? I appreciate that as a thing. And I have the redeems in my Twitch as well for, like, hey, make me go, like, pick a game for me to play. Like, give me a new game. And it's like, that is a way for, like, people, like, viewers to be able to be like, hey, I'm interested specifically in you playing this one next. And I'll be like, okay, I'll move that up the list, you know, to play sooner. Or it's like, oh, it's something I've never heard of. Oh, bet. Okay, I'll give it a try. Or even just the one that's like, hey, go replay a game. I'd love to go replay a game. Like, there's so many good games that I have and have played already that I'm like, why would I be opposed to going back and just reliving some of those games that I loved so much, I enjoyed so much? Like, games, they shouldn't just be a one and done. Like, it's like a good movie. You can go back and rewatch it. Like, yes, you know what's gonna happen, but there's like when you rewatch a movie, there's all these details that you didn't notice. You're like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh my god, that's foreshadowing. La 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 la. You know, there's just all this that you're like, I didn't see that before. That's so cool. You still get to experience something new with it. And even aside from that, you can just be like, I just love this movie. I just want to watch it again. I just want to feel the emotion. I just want to, just see the story, see the beauty of it, you know? So, I personally don't see a rush to get through any games or any kind of thing. I don't necessarily take forever to get through games to begin with, typically. So I just kind of like, I'm just like, yeah, it'll just be done when it's done, and that's okay. I don't mind continuing to play it. Like, there's some games that I felt went by too quickly, and I was sad because I was like, I was just like actually really getting into it, and I finished, and I was like, well, I was just really getting into like I really started to like the feel of it, and like I want to play it now. Like I not just, oh, we're gonna go continue this game, bet this will be fun, but like I'm actively like, oh, I want to play this game. Like I have a craving to play this game right now, you know. I'm excited to do stuff, so I want to be able to enjoy all of it. This is true. This is fair. I just see it as like everything in my library I will get to eventually. It might take a while, but I will get to it. Like, I've had, like, Chants of Sennaar, that game that I was telling you about, I had it in my library for 2 years. I had it in my library for 2 years completely untouched before I got to it on stream just a while ago. Just a few weeks ago. Like, it's been out, and I've had it in my like, not even just been on my radar, on my wish list, it's been in my library for 2 years. And I just hadn't gotten to it yet. But now, it was a great time for me to experience it and enjoy it. I loved it. It was really cool. I'm not upset that I waited. Like, it was just something that I got to experience now, and I loved it. Like, I'm not upset that it took me 2 years to get to it. If anything, I'm actually happy just considering the arc my life has taken, and I feel like this was the optimal time for me to have played it, so that was great. So that was actually a good thing. But regardless of that, even now, it's like I'm not upset that games I'm excited and interested to play are gonna take a while to get to, because I have plenty of others that I'm also excited to get to and excited to play in between now and then. And you know, that's okay. Like I have several games that have been waiting, like I said, like the other one, for years. But I'll get to them eventually. And like, sure, they're not super priority. Like, my friends want to start a Subnautica 2 server together. I'm like, okay, bet, let's do that. Like, sure, I love playing games with friends, like, more than playing games by myself. So, like, as long as it's and it's a survival craft game, so it's another game that I'm like, okay, sure, I can probably get into this. I'll probably figure it out. So we'll have to see. But I'm like, yeah, let's do that. I don't mind that I'm gonna be playing this brand new game, Subnautica 2, that I'm not particularly super excited about. Like, it's just like, oh, it's an interesting game that I've heard is good, but I'm not super into underwater games. So it's just like, but I want to do it with my friends, and that's just what I'm gonna do now. But I'm not upset that it's pushing anything else away. I also try not to keep things directly planned in like, I'm gonna play this game next. Unless it's maybe just one. Like, if I have one specific game that I'm like, okay, I want to play this one next, but I don't think about past that. Because there's no reason for me to plan all that and be like, oh, I gotta wait through all this to get to this one. It's like, we'll just see what comes when it comes. Because I have such a big list. Maybe when I get done with this game and I go to start a new game, maybe I don't feel like that game that I had planned for, and I feel like trying this other game, you know? And so it's just like, I let myself just kind of pick it in the moment and be like, you know what? I've had this one for a while. I want to try this one. Or, oh, hey, this one really feels interesting right now because I want to do a puzzle game. Or like, I want to do a survival game. I want to start a simulation game. Like, whatever. I want to start this game this time. And that'll be what I play for the next, you know, whatever, like week or two. Or however long, you know? I like it being like that, because if it's planned too, like, planning is good, but planning too much just kind of overwhelms me to a degree, or it's like, not necessarily overwhelms me, but it's like, it becomes, I get fixated on the rigidity of it, and I can't be flexible anymore. And I hate that. It makes things less fun for me. Like, I want to be able to be flexible to do what is fun, what is just what could be better in the moment, because it's not gonna, like, there isn't really a better in the long run in this kind of situation. It's just playing video games. Like, I'm not gonna be better off in life because I played this game before that game. Like, that's not gonna affect anything, really. Like, it's really not gonna affect anything. It's just what I'm able to enjoy at that moment. Like you said with, the, like, Inscription, at the time when you bought it, it wasn't the time for you to play it. And that's okay. There's no reason for you to be like, well, I just bought it, so I have to play it. Like, no, just wait until it's a time that you're good, that you're like, you know what? I want to play it. Because that's when you're going to enjoy it the most. That's when you're going to make the memories that are going to last. Be like, I thoroughly enjoyed it. You weren't pushing yourself through it. You actually enjoyed it. Sorry, I went off. Let me read the couple things you said. I also have a good few things like that. I've actually been saving up games for like 8 years total just so I could stream it and stuff. That's, I mean, fair, real. That's wild, actually. I mean, that's fair. I didn't necessarily plan specifically to stream previously, or like I said, I would watch certain games on YouTube, so some of them I've already gone through, and I'm like, well, oh well, you know, eh. But there's still some that I'm like, I didn't get to, or I haven't done, just didn't that I stayed blind to, that I'm excited to do on stream at some point. I do tend to plan games. Heard. One of the best game experiences I've had recently was just randomly seeing a game appear and play it for stream with almost no context. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's great. It's great. It can be great that way. Or like sometimes I'll just see somebody else like playing a bit of a game and I'm like, you know what? I wasn't really interested in this game, or it was really low in my backlog, but seeing y'all enjoying it is making me want to play it, so I'm gonna play that. That's what Cult of the Lamb was for me. Like, I've been playing Cult of the Lamb a lot recently because I just got into it. One of my viewers bought me the game, kindly enough. But it was because I mentioned, like, oh, I'm actually really interested in playing this game right now because I've seen a friend or two play it, and it actually looks fun and interesting. And then I've been playing it, and it's been great. I've loved it. And I've also loved the Twitch integration aspect of it. Being able to actually have my Twitch viewers join the game. That's been cool and fun. But, yeah. It's just, you know, that's always the best. Because I just feel like, for the streaming and stuff like this, I feel like it's best when it's organic and just spontaneous and whatnot. Like, yes, you do put some planning into it, like having a stream schedule. That's useful. That's just good in general for both you, so you have kind of a routine with it, and for your viewers, so they're like, oh, okay, so this is when he consistently is live, so I actually can, you know, plan around that, or be like, oh, okay, that's when I'm gonna go watch this, versus it just popping up randomly. But, though you know, my stream schedule is very, I just say, okay, I'm gonna stream these 2 days at whatever time, and then any other day I may stream, I may not. that's my whole stream schedule. But yeah, it's like some planning is good and is useful, but I wouldn't say it's good. Even then, it's still planning with looseness. Like, you still have to be flexible, which again, that's like, for instance, why I'm gonna play these 2 days, but then the rest of the week I'm still open to whenever I feel like it. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's not my stream day, so I'm not gonna stream. Like, you know, like, I'm gonna do it if I feel like it, you know? Like, And then, like I said, with the games and stuff, it's like, I feel like you just need to be flexible. You'll be like, it's just time to play this. It's just time. Or it's just not time to play that. And, you know, it's just, I don't know. I feel like because it's always good to have, like, the whole point is for everybody to have a good experience. Nobody's gonna have a good experience if you're planning it so rigidly and, like, forcefully that you feel like you're being forced by your own choosing to play a game you're not interested in right now. and then everybody else is like not enjoying watching you play it because you're not enjoying the game, and nobody enjoys watching somebody suffer through a game, even if they love the game. Like even if yeah, it's just like nobody likes doing that. It's just not. It's just overall a poor experience for everybody. So, there's some people who can just plan it and just enjoy it regardless, and that's just the way they work. That's not me. If that's you, props. But that's not me. I can't, like, I have to treat it like food. It's like, I'm gonna be feeling like it this day, and I'm not gonna be feeling like it that day. That's just the way it is. I might feel like this 1 hour, and then feel like another thing another. Like, that's just the way it goes, you know? I tend to only do stuff if I enjoy, but also have some moments where people have seen me suffer. That's fair, that's fair. The only time I really try to push myself with something is if it's like, I have started this game and I do enjoy it and I want to get through it, so I'm going to push myself to keep going even if I'm not feeling it like necessarily right now. But even then, sometimes I will just like, I'm not going to say, okay, because I started this game, every stream is going to be this game until I finish it. Like, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to, you know, spend most of my time on this game, but I'm not going to lock myself into it and lock all the other options out. Like, I started this game and I started Cult of the Lamb, and I've gone back and forth with them both. But aside from that, I've also done Repo. Like, while I'm playing these two games, I've also played Repo once, and I'm going to do it again on Thursday. And then I played Mimesis last week with some friends. And then, like, my friends are wanting me to do, like, Subnautica. So we're going to do that at some point. Like, it is what it is. And, like, if I saw something in my library that I was like, you know what, I feel like playing this one right now, I wouldn't necessarily, like, right now, since I have these two open, I wouldn't necessarily want to start a new one yet. But, like start a brand new one that has, like, a whole story arc and stuff. But if it's a simple game, like, if it was, like, Balatro, sure, why not? Repo? Yeah, sure, why not? You know? Like, I don't mind being like, yeah, we're gonna take a break and we're gonna play something else. Even like, on mid-stream. Like, I change games mid-stream often. Like, it just happens. I'll be like, oh, you know, played this for a few hours, getting kind of tired. I need a little breather break, and then we're gonna try something else. You know? We're gonna switch to something else. Because I know my energy's starting to dip, and I need something to boost me back up. And that's usually a stretch break and whatnot. But then when I get back, if I just hit the same thing again, I'm just going to start going back down. Versus if it's something new, I can keep myself going a little longer. So. Lots of stuff. Sorry, I do talk a lot. This is just kind of the way I am. I would be talking, quote-unquote, less if I, like, was actively talking to somebody, like in a call or something, or, like, face-to-face, because I'd, you know, there'd be back and forth, rather than I get a message every once in a while, and then I just kind of blabber on for ages about that message. About the topic that we are discussing. But yeah. I don't mind the talking at all. Okay, good. I mean, you are here. You are here of your own choosing. So I mean, I'm not forcing you to be here. Just kidding. You can't leave. You're stuck here. You can't go anywhere. You're stuck watching my stream until it ends. By the way, that's gonna be another like 4 hours. So you're stuck here for the next 4 hours. Congrats. I don't mind being stuck either. That's wild. 4 hours, yeah. That was a joke, but I might actually. I mean, it depends. My streams. That's funny, Dash. You find okay. What? Okay, Dash. I'm gonna have the worst sleep. Wild. Okay, real quick though, Dash. Just out of curiosity, what would you consider an average stream length and like a long stream length? What would you put out there as in your opinion, what is an average-ish length and a long-ish length for a stream? For like just any average stream, like not like a special stream or anything, just like, you know, your casual stream every once in a while, like, oh, I just felt like streaming today. Honestly, I feel like I would talk a ton. I just don't have the immediate energy to do it usually. Yeah, that's fair. I felt that. I felt that. I felt that. I must know. I must know. Okay, I'm gonna gain 7. I'm gonna block 20. Oh, okay. I'll be fine. Because that's gonna be 49. I mean, sorry, 48. Like, worth of health and stuff. But I'd say 4 is average. Past 6 is where I'd consider long. Okay. What would you... How long have you been streaming for? I want to ask that. But on top of that, what's your longest stream that you have done? I don't know if you've done any, like, subathons or, like, 24-hour streams, but both including that and then also what was it aside from that, if you have had those. So I haven't followed you for long, but you also don't seem like you've been doing it for too much longer, since September, I think. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, you've not been doing it much, I don't think you've been doing it as long as I have, actually. Now that I'm trying to think about it. Yeah, I've been doing it for just over a year now. So, okay. Yeah. What would you say is the longest stream you've had? Just out of curiosity. I'm kind of a lengthy streamer. That's just kind of the way it tends to go. I just go for it. If I have the energy, which usually, as long as I eat something, which doesn't always happen, but as long as I have some kind of, like, food in my body, and I have good rest, and I don't have something happening the next day that I'm like, well, gotta cut it short, I gotta get up in the morning, then, you know. I actually just had it Saturday at almost exactly 6 hours. Really? Well, congrats. Well, congrats on that. Clock it. Amazing. Bad. That's nice. Alright. It's the small steps, you know? It's the small steps. My current longest stream, I actually have 3 streams that tie for the longest. Do you want to guess what my longest? Okay, for my average stream length, I will say my average stream length is about, we'll say 6 hours. 6.5 hours. We'll go with 6.5 hours. I would say my average stream length is about 6.5 hours. So, well, okay. A typical stream would be, I don't know, I guess average, I should probably, if I'm averaging, then I'm actually taking into account the longer ones. And I don't really have many, like, actually short streams. So I'm gonna say 7 hours. So my average stream length is 7 hours. The main thing for me is just trying to make sure I sleep good. That's fair. That's important. So I don't blame you. But yeah, my average stream length is about 7 hours. That's where I would say I land. So, can you guess what my longest stream is? And like I said, I have 3 streams that have tied for the longest. Would you wanna guess how long that would be? Considering my average stream length is about 7 hours. Like 4 hours is actually a short stream for me. Like that's a short stream. Even 5 hours is technically a short stream. Like I would say that's an okay stream, but like 4 hours definitely a short stream. 5 hours, it's on the shorter side. It's not quite just short, but it's on the shorter side. It's on the shorter side. Let's see. I have plenty of... I'm gonna heal some... and I can throw some weakness. Actually... Weakness again. Haha. Yeah, double weakness. Do I want to make something firm? Let's see. We're gonna make this firm. Bet. And then we can also put waste on something. Yay, we're gonna put waste on you because you're gonna die anyway. Soon. I feel like your longest would probably be around 24, if not more. You do give the vibe. Alright. You're a little high, but I appreciate it. I do want to do a 24-hour at some point. That is, like, of interest to me. I just haven't had a good opportunity for it to happen. Because I'm not, like, I haven't, like, locked in for, streams being like, okay, we're gonna do a long stream today, or whatever. Like, it's literally just, like, this is just, oh, I felt like streaming today. Like, it's just, I've only done those. I've never had a, okay, we're gonna do a long stream today, guys. Like, this is a special, we're gonna do a long stream. Like, this is just, spontaneous. And I gotta wait to tell you because ads have started. Bet. Oh my goodness. What is... Oh my god. I forgot to remove... Okay, after I get out of this battle, I need to remove these things. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do you. Yeah. Bet. DoorDash again. Wild. Oh, bet. I can get some free block. Yay. Okay. Okay, whatever. I don't even know how many that is, but whatever. Okay. I don't want to use that thing. That's not what I wanted either. Yeah, I mean, I want to get rid of it, so I guess I'll use it. You're all getting wasted. Hee but oh, heal 19 is awesome. I really could just kill these things. I just don't feel like killing. I like prolonging the... See, I even play the game slowly. Like, I just like, I like building my... I like using my deck to the fullest. To be like, I have power, but then I don't actually need it. Because these are just freaking wolves. Like, I don't need more regeneration, but I could... Wee. Oh, and what are you gonna do? Heal yourself? Oh, you're gonna flee battle. That's wild. I didn't know you would do that. Huh. Well, I'm gonna waste you a bunch first. $33 waste is wild, yeah. Bro ran. Okay. Wild. Yay!
The wounded beasts retreat. The wolves disappear among the trees.
They ran away. How many were at the wedding?
Yes, we need to stock up on herbs.
You can find the herbs all over.
Ah! Okay. Wow. Okay, Deshi back. Are the ads gone? Oh, we're in an East Spa. Bet. Sorry, Em. No, you're fine. I was just checking. Yeah, it's like my longest is 17 hours. I have done that 3 times. Just been like, oh, I'm gonna stream today, and ended up going for 17 hours. 3 separate times. Twice it was Minecraft, I believe. That was a while ago. And then the 3rd time, more recently, I think it was a combination of a excuse me, a few things. I don't actually remember specifically. I think it was when I did Star Rupture. I think that was part of it. But yeah, I've done several. I've done more than just those 3. I've done several streams that are longer than 12 hours. I think I did a 15-hour recently, as well. But yeah, I've gone for those. I've done those long streams a lot. But it's like, it's just like. But again, it's just like those are just. Oh, I felt like streaming today, and it just happened to go a lot longer than I thought it would, because I didn't have anything going on the next day. So I always am like, I always know like, oh, I'm off tomorrow. Okay, this is going to be a longer stream. Yay! And by longer stream, I think I mean like 8 hours. But then I forget that, no, 7 hours is like my average. So longer stream means like 10 plus hours. And sometimes that goes well past 12 and ends up being 17. Yeesh. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, how's my knowledge? Ah, come on. Okay, let me get rid of some of these things that I don't want and don't need. Okay, this is like kind of useful, but it's also not nearly as useful as it was when I had the red ribbon on me. It doesn't feel as useful, at least, when I had the red thread, I mean. Might take off the headband, just so I can have this. Oh, great. Nah. Don't need that. That's a lot of them. Drawing 1 extra is nice. Brain is starting to melt into floor. Fair. Felt. Ah, you goob. That's wild. I mean, you're not actually stuck here. If you do need to go do things, like, obviously, you need to go rest or something. Like, obviously, you're not actually stuck here. That was just being sillies. I appreciate you being here, though. It's been fun to talk to you. Also, Astra, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. You wild individual. Kino! Astra! You hit 200. Yes, I did. Like, a week ago. Thank you. Yeah. Yay! Yay! Whee! Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah, it was like a week and a half ago. I just noticed. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, it's very exciting. Yee. I'm definitely in need of sleep though. Yeah, that's fair. I figure so. I figure probably. That would make sense. I trust I'll see you around. So, I mean, it's not like you're gone forever. It's not like we're never gonna see each other again. Like if you need to go rest, you go get some rest. Like chill. Like go get some sleepies. Go get the sleepies. And likely will be around. Of course. Likely. Oh. Okay. Good night. Good night. I'll see you around. If I see you streaming, I'll pop by. If I'm streaming, feel free to pop by. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, and let me know if you're. I don't know if you left already, but if you let me know if you are genuinely interested in joining us for repo on Thursday, because that is happening. You don't have to be there for the whole thing. There's several people that are just going to be popping in for a bit and then leaving. So, but yeah, if you are interested in playing repo with a group of people, it'll be great. Let me know, because we're trying to invite all the people that are great and goated and sillies, and you are included in that list of people should you wish. So yeah, let me know. It's for my friend Icy's birthday. He's just trying to get as many people as he can to play repo with us. So yeah, he was one of the people I was playing repo with. Was it yesterday? I don't remember. Astra, how long ago was it? You were there. Was it like 3 days ago? Well, how long ago was it? Was it yesterday? Was it 2 days ago? I don't remember. Yesterday? Okay, bet. Yeah, yesterday. When I played with Astra and Icy, yeah. Oh, and Mars. Mars joined later. But yeah, I think you Desh saw them, the thing. I no longer believe you hit 200 a week ago. Oh, fair. No, I'm pretty sure it's a week though, because it was like, because I remember I hit it, because it's been a few streams. Like it's been multiple streams. I'm trying to remember what specific day it was. I don't remember. Let me see. Wait, let me see if I can see when my goal was changed. Because I changed it the day I hit it. So if I went to this and went to, is it this button? Yeah, this one. Can I see when it was? No, it doesn't show up. Doesn't tell me when I last set the goal. Or wait, is it in my, would it be in my activity feed? Probably. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's when that one started, so it'd probably tell me when. Yeah, follower goal of 200 was completed 6 days ago. Yeah, that's about a week. Okay, that's a week. That's a week. 6 days ago, that's a week. That was right. Okay. Sheesh. She wish. Okay. Okay. It was 6 days ago. It was a few streams. It was about a week's worth of streams ago. Like it was a week ago with several streams in between today and that week ago. You know? Even if it was technically 1 day short of a week, it's still about a week, you know? I'm back, phone charged. Bet. Welcome back, Wolf. Okay, I think Desh left. Oh, okay, Desh did hear me. Desh messaged me. Bet. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Do I have a cat pet? No, I don't have. Wait. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm locating my things. There it is. There we go. Okay. What did Joshy say? Joshy said something. Wild. Oh, I was talking. Astra, are you still here? I thought it was funny. I was talking to. I thought you might appreciate this funny, but I was I was in Sharky's stream earlier, and he was talking about like twink and then like being buff, and then like there's another name for like a buff twink versus just a buff person versus whatever. And I was like, that is whatever. I don't know all that. I wasn't paying too much attention, but it made me think of this one time. I thought, I was like, it was really funny. There was just some guy that I didn't know, but like the first thing they said to me was, "What's up, stud?" And I thought that was wild. I didn't expect to be called a stud. I just thought that was a wild thing to be just called, especially as like the first thing you hear from somebody is, "What's up, stud?" Oh, girl, I've been there before. Heard. Yeah, it's wild. I was like, what the fuck? Such a straight thing. No, for real. And bro was gay. Yeah. So yeah, it was weird. I was like, okay. Thanks, question mark. Also, hi, Sharky. I hope you're doing well. Just kidding. I mean, just kidding. I do hope you're doing well. Kind of a daddy thing to say. That's wild. I guess. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh, man. Just chilling. Just chilling. Been talking with chat a lot more than playing the game today, which I don't mind. I genuinely don't mind that. That's what I'm here for, honestly. I prefer when people be in the chats. It's the best. It's the best as I got. Why am I... Oh, right, because I don't have... Also, go away. Because I haven't talked to the guy yet. Okay. Is this a good thing to have? I think this is all good. I think I got all this nice and sorted. Like, that's a lot of them. I'm gonna remove one of those. That's nice. This I can leave out a little bit. Just to... I don't really need... I can do without that. I don't need that. That's not going to help me much. This is also not needed. So we're just going to go with this. We're going to go with that. Bet. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and I can also... Wait, I could get another... in father's name. Maybe. Wait, where is it? In father's name. Give me one more. That's probably a good set. I like that. All right. Shaggy! Hi, Wolf. We love interactive streamers. Well, thank you, Wolf. I mean, real. I try to make sure everybody gets noticed. Like, you know, like I try not to miss anybody's messages. So I don't want anybody to feel missed, left out, whatever. And I want to be able to talk to you guys. Like, that's like the main reason I stream. It's like, yeah, I want to be like, oh, look at this game I'm playing. But also, I just want to be able to like talk to my friends and like, you guys, you all are great. I love you guys. Y'all are all my friends. Y'all are the best. Like, I don't really have many random viewers, typically. It's typically just people I know and talk to, which I'm totally fine with. I love talking to my friends. Because it's nostalgic, I'd change it if it didn't mean anything. But, like, your name is... Wow. Whoa. Oh. I gave in. I had to turn my AC on. Real. We love talking to the Keno. That's fair. The Keno exists. I mean, thank you, I guess. Bro, my brain like died there. I didn't actually... I just said that's fair and then stopped thinking. Anyway, thank you. I love that getting to talk to you guys. So I'm glad y'all don't mind it either. Oh my goodness.
It's better to go in the dark.
It's okay.
I may not be able
I'm trying to
find
like,
werewolves
because I
during
was
the
thinking about this game too while also doing that, but that's okay. How do you pronounce your nickname? I mean, it depends. People say it either way. And I also like. Keno Yokino. You got a Keno Yokino, bro. Sorry, I know you meant or, but it says yo, and I think that's really funny. Keno Yokino. Keno Yokino, yo. It's wild. Okay. I don't know. It probably didn't like or key. It's like yo key. Oh man, but yeah, it depends. I've had people say it both ways, and I don't mind it either way. I typically it depends on the context. Like right there, I said we love talking to Dekeno because I don't know, that felt like the Keno sounds more natural to me than the Kino. But if I'm talking about like if I'm actually like directly talking like about or to like being like directly like, oh that's, or like I'm Kino, like you're talking to Kino or whatever, versus like the Keno. I don't know. That's the way my brain just kind of flip-flops between the two. But I've had people stick to one or the other, and it's been both. I had somebody who'd said Keno all the time, who just called me Keno all the time. And then I have plenty of people that call me Kino all the time. So I've had it both ways. I don't care. I don't mind. Because both are technically accurate, because like Kino is the way you would read it if it was just those four letters by themselves as a word. That's the way English would generally dictate you pronounce it, is Kino. Because there's only one N. If there were two N's, then it would be Keno. But it also makes sense to say Keno because it's Kenoptic. So, and like some people shorten it to Ken, or it's just Kenoptic. So, playing the game Kino? There's a game called Kino? I didn't know that. That's interesting. What kind of game? Is that a card game? A board game? What is that? Explain. But yeah, it's like Kenoptic, Keno, Ken. It's just like more shortening of the things. So, oh, lottery. Okay, that's actually funny. I saw that when I was at FWA. That's the first time I saw that. I was at FWA, and there was like I don't know, there was like a board that showed like a whole bunch of lottery ticket like brands or whatever, and one of them said Keno ! And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. I'm a gambler or something, or like you can gamble for me or something. I don't know. I don't remember what I said, but something about like, oh look, it's me, but like gambling in a lot of convenience stores and bars. I see. That's funny. That's wild. Yeah, that was completely unintentional. I didn't know that. I didn't know that existed until after I had my name established. So like, I don't know what that means either, Wolf. I'm not a gambler. I don't do the gambling. The only gambling I really do is Balatro. And I haven't even done that much. Like, I've done it on my phone, which I really need to stop doing it on my phone and do it on stream on my computer. But I'll get to it. It'll be fine. I'm just learning how to be super goated so that I can blow y'all away with my quote first experience on stream. Hee hee. Unfortunately. It's Mystic's fault. 100%. Blame Mystic because he bought the game for me on my phone while we were at FWA because he was like, you're bored. Play this game. I was like, okay. So, like, it's his fault. He paid for it. It made me do it. So, blame him if you're upset that my first experience of Balatro was not on stream. You pick numbers and wait for your ticket number to come up and see if you match your numbers. Okay, fair. So like, what? Okay. Okay, but yeah, wild. I at least haven't played it on Steam, like on my computer, and I'm not gonna be doing that until I do it on stream. So, at least for stream, it will be my quote first experience on. It'll be my first experience on the computer. It'll be my first Steam Balatro experience. So, I don't know what Balatro is. I've heard of it, but I don't know. It's like a poker based game. I mean, honestly, I might just play it tonight. Honestly, it might be cool. Actually, it's really funny. I was playing it today because one of my tables, we were so slow. We were so slow, so incredibly slow. In like in about 3 hours, I had 3 tables. I literally, it was oh my god, it was so slow. I got 1 table per hour for like 3 hours. It was so slow. Like I got some good money. I got a few tables right at the start, and then we had those 3 hours. And then I had some good tables right at the end. But right in the middle, I was like, oh my god. But no, one of those tables during that lull, like one of the first ones, so I just had like an hour of nothing. She was the only table I had, but it was just her. She was playing solitaire on her iPad. And I was just like, oh, I like solitaire. I actually hadn't done it in a while until I actually was out, because I was at the convention. I was out. I didn't necessarily say that because I don't necessarily advertise that I'm a furry to my tables. Like, if they ask, if it gets to that point, I'm not going to deny it. I'm going to be like, yeah, it's a thing. But I'm not going to just actively provide that information because I don't know how that's going to affect how much they give me in money, and I need money. So I'm just going to let that go away. But basically she was doing that. I was like, oh, that's cool. I haven't done it in a while, but I finally did it for once and forever, and it was fun. I hadn't done it in like years. And then she was like, oh yeah, I love this, and I I love playing the different card games and stuff, whatever. And then like when I like left, because we talked for a little bit, and I left, and I came back with her food later. And I saw she was playing a different card game, and it was like I don't know, it looked more like a gambling. And I was like, oh, so I was like, okay, so I see you playing different things, whatever. And she's like, yeah, I I asked her, I was like, okay, so do you know, like, do you play like poker? Because I was specifically thinking about Balatro. I was like, do you play poker? She's like, yeah, I actually got so good at it. I didn't really know much, but I like started playing it on my iPad. Got so good at it. I went to Vegas and I actually won a lot of money, which is really crazy. And I was like, yeah, that is really crazy, actually. That's wild. That doesn't happen to everybody who gets good at poker. Just saying. But regardless, I was like, okay, so this may not be your thing because it's a little more video gamey than most these card games. But I have been playing Balatro recently, and that's been fun for me. And I think it's really cool. It's based on like poker, and you have, you play by yourself. You're not playing against people. You're playing like against like a blind. Like you have to get to a certain like level of points to be able to, beat it. And you keep playing, and you unlock things to like give you boosts and like make your cards give you extra points and that kind of stuff. And it builds until either you win or you don't manage to beat the blind, and you have to start over. But you unlock decks that give you different buffs, and this, that, whatever. And she's like, oh, that sounds really interesting, whatever. And she wrote it down. She's like, okay. Like she put it in a note on her iPad. Like I watched her do that. I was like, okay, wow, okay. So she's actually interested in looking at it. I was like, I'm scared. This woman is like, it's a middle-aged woman who's playing solitaire on her iPad, and I just recommended her Balatro. What am I doing? Oh god, like I kind of had like a mini panic attack after I like left the table. Like, what am I doing, bro? What am I yeesh. But it's fine. Maybe she'll enjoy it. Maybe she'll have a fun time. I don't know. Ugh. She said like one of the other servers like, oh yeah, I recognize her. She comes in here fairly often. I was like, okay, so she's gonna come back and let me know how it is. So, I guess we'll see. But I just thought that was wild. I was like, that's a wild thing to have that happen. So, yay. So, I don't know. Wild stuff. I don't know. So we're gonna see what happens. I don't know. Honestly, I do kind of need to like go to the bathroom and like just like stand up and like stretch a little bit. So I think, especially since I'm here at an e-spot anyway, I think I might as well just stop here to like pause. Now, that's what I call good service. Bad. Thank you. I've gotten a couple of 5 stars on the review of our restaurant. So yay. Like they've given 5-star reviews and then specifically called me out by name as their server who did a great job. And I'm like, yay, oh my god. My gay didn't show through too hard. Yay. Cause the restaurant I work at, that demographic, there's a lot of Christian folk that come through there. So if I was like if I was actively openly gay as a worker, like as a worker to the customer, then my income might go downhill. But it's fine. The gay personality actually helps. The outgoing, fun and friendly personality does help. Syrax is pretty gay, no? He gets good tips. This is true, but like again, he doesn't like necessarily like advertise that he's gay. I mean, he does. It is a bit more. I don't know. I would say it. Yeah, okay. I would say it probably does show a little bit more, for one, because the uniform at the restaurant I work at is more strict and more like formal. So I appear like, even like just based on dress, I would say I appear straighter than Syrax, at least even just in that regard. And then aside from that, there's also the fact that he has I think he has he wears a necklace sometimes, but like in like a necklace that's kind of like that's more like traditionally women's jewelry, I think. So it's like that might raise some eyebrows for some more traditional Christians. But it's also like, for one, the restaurant he works at doesn't have the same it's not, for one, it's a slightly different area. We're in 2 different areas. Because it's like a good 15-minute drive from each other, which isn't far, but it is still far enough that the people that come by are different. There is definitely some overlap, but it's still a little bit different. And of course the type of food also makes a difference. Because we serve like breakfast food, and there's there's more options on things versus the place he works at is just like a steakhouse. But we definitely get both of them definitely get like a church crowd, but regardless, I feel like it's just, and he also gets good tips because he also has like some good regulars who leave him good money. And it's also at the place he works at, the bill is usually higher because they are a steakhouse and they serve steaks and just generally more expensive stuff. So the bill is usually higher, therefore the expected tip amount is naturally higher, just for the same number of meals per person. So generally speaking, if we got the same number of like people and all of them got like a regular meal at either location, he would be expected to get more tips strictly off of the bill being more expensive. So that also would add to it. Old people tend to go to breakfast more, and older people are typically more conservative. Maybe conservative isn't the right word. I know what you mean, though. Like, traditional. Like, more traditional views on things. Less open-minded, per se. Like, not necessarily... Like, yeah, so kind of conservative, but, like, I know what you mean, though. But, like, yeah, I agree. This is true. And so that's why it's like, well... And we have breakfast all day, so people come in and get breakfast food whenever. So, there's definitely a lot of old people. Old people go to both, that's for sure. But we definitely get some old people. But it depends. It really does depend. It really depends. But overall, I would say he would, even if we were the same server, like if it was one person working at both restaurants, you would be expected to make a little more in tips per table per person or whatever at his location. And then it just kind of depends on, when you work and what day you work and la 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 la, or when you actually get tables, people, etc., etc. But yeah. So I don't know. But yeah, we make like, I don't make as much as him because I'm new. That's part of it. And it's also like I don't work the busy shifts. He works the busier shifts. So that's also why he makes more money than me currently. That's the main reason he makes more money than me currently, is because he works the busier shifts. Like, I've had people at my job make a lot more than he makes just because they work the busy shifts at my place. So it's like, we have a busier crowd. I think we have a busier, like an actually busier, like, busy period. But that's just not when I work, because the busy period is the morning, and I am not getting up early enough to be there at 8 in the morning. I am sorry, that is never happening. GG's, life is over. I'm never making money again. Just kidding. But yeah, I'm not gonna be there at 8 in the morning. That's never gonna happen. Like, y'all see me here literally streaming until 4 in the morning. Like, I'm not... That's just when I end stream. Still takes me at least an hour to get to bed. So, my average bedtime is like 5, 6 in the morning. So, yeah, I don't think going to bed at 6 in the morning and then getting up early enough to be at work at 8 in the morning, I don't think that's really gonna work. I want my blue collar job back, but starting at 6:30 is so annoying. Oh, God. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. Oh, yeah, nope. Cannot. I am not a person, I cannot go to bed early. That is not, it just doesn't work. Like, it's only if I feel miserable and feel sick. And I don't want to feel miserable every day just so I can go to work in the morning. Like, that's just the type of thing that I'm like, okay, then I just wouldn't be able to stream after work. Like, I wouldn't be able to do anything after work. So it's like, I can't do that. But it's very nice getting out in the early afternoon and the pay is good. This is fair. This is true. But it's like, if I were to do that, I would be so exhausted. Like, I would just not be able to, like, function. Like, when I worked at my other job, I liked the, quote, morning shifts, because the morning shifts started at 11 and ended at 4 or 5. So it's like, I got there, quote unquote, early in the morning, which was 11, because we opened at 11. So, because they don't have breakfast. So the morning shift was 11. I prefer the morning shifts because I get up early, quote unquote, and then I have the rest of the day off after I get off. Versus working the night shift where I go in at like 4, and then I have to work until 10 p.m. when it's like, well, 10:30, 11. So it's like, well, I have nowhere's open, so I can't like go get food or anything. And then like, you know, it's basically midnight when I get home. So it's like, well, I'm up for another couple hours and then I'm going to bed because, you know, or I'm just blah, blah, blah. And it just, you know, that's kind of why my sleep schedule got as bad as it did. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you know, I also worked the overnight at a warehouse, which sucked. It's so depressing. That's what Mystic does sometimes. He works overnight, not at a warehouse, but he does work overnight often. Weekly. It does sound pretty depressing, but like I don't know. It sounds depressing, honestly. Like I need to be able to interact with people to be able to function. So the kinds of jobs where you sit and do something by yourself, or you'd be like told, okay, go do this for the next 4 hours, and you go do it by yourself. No. Like, if it's still something, like, when I was at the other job and I was busing, like, yes, I was technically working by myself, but I was around coworkers the whole time. I could stop and talk to them constantly while in the whole thing, whatever. And that's how I would keep my energy up, keep being able to work. Even that got to a point where that just didn't really work after a while with just how bad. I think part of it was just how bad management got. Everything sucked. And then not only that, but like I had been there for 4 years, so I was just getting tired of it. And then, you know, all the stuff. It's just, but regardless, it's like I need to, and now serving, I talk to the customers and my coworkers all the time. It actually helps a lot. Like, it's great. You gotta sleep during the day and don't get the time to interact on normal people's schedules. Yes, Syrax and I have a friend. I haven't talked to her much, like, at all, actually. Like, I met her, knew her for a couple weeks, and then we didn't really, like, I didn't see her, because I didn't go to the meetings, but, like, I went to, like, a meetings thing with Syrax, and our friend Sarah, for some, like, a weekly thing. And it wasn't for me, so I stopped going. But I did know her for the couple times that I went. He still goes, but he talks to her fairly often. But she's a really great person. I love her. She's great. But she works overnight at, like, a doctor. She works, like, overnight as, like, a nurse, I think. Something medical. I don't remember specifically what, but she wears scrubs and stuff. And she works with patients. But yeah, she works overnight doing that, and so her sleep schedule is completely, like, flipped upside down from the normal person. And she's like, oh, I don't have anybody to talk to and hang out with at the end, like, in the middle of the night, like, bleh. Nobody wants to go to Waffle House with me at, like, 3 in the morning, or whatever it is. Or if it's something, it's just like she gets off at like 5 in the morning or something, and then she's like, well, I'm going to, like, Waffle House at like 6 in the morning, and nobody wants to meet me for Waffle House at 6 in the morning. Or whatever it is, you know? It's like, well, I don't know. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I need to take a little break. I need to go to the bathroom and just, like, chillax for a minute. So I'm gonna put text up on the screen. We're having a little break. Quick break. I'll be back soon. Quick break. And we'll probably do a different game after that as well. Like, I might do Balacho if I feel like it. I'm not sure. I do think I'm gonna pause on this game though. It's been fun, but I think I'm just, for one, I'm focused on chat so much. I'm just not really, like, focused on it. I'm not able to, like, actually properly, like, engage. Which isn't a problem. I just think this isn't the game for it. But yeah, I just don't have the mental space for it either right now because I'm tired and I don't have much food in my body. I need to go eat something as well. So I'm honestly, I think I'm gonna switch to the be right back screen. So we're gonna probably do that. Let me untext this. Let me just like bop. Anyway, bet. So if we switch over here. Hello. Yeah. Guess some foobs. We will. I will. I will try. I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably just gonna like drive. I'm gonna like go to the 7-Eleven that's like 5 minutes from here and grab something. Because we don't have. I might. Okay, we might have like cereal. I might grab like cereal, but that's not much. But it's something. I'm gonna probably drink an Ensure and like get a thing of cereal and just eat that. Have something to munch on. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, maybe get a little foods, and then yeah, we'll see what happens after that. So, but for now, that's gonna be it. Get good food. I'm gonna get something. Well, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'll find something. But yeah, all right. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I'll have fun. Deebity abity oobity boo. Sustenance. Yeah, that stuff. You know. Wild. All right. I'll be back in a bit. I'll see ya. Okay. Boa. Ah, Jester. What are you doing? Jester. What was that for? What are you doing? You wild individual. I'm cooking potato. What are you doing? I'm busy cooking potatoes. Hi, thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the resub as well. Oh my god. I'm busy. I'm like my stomach hurts 12 times over. So like I'm trying to get some kind of food. So I'm literally just I cut up potatoes, threw butter and seasoning on them, and I put them in the oven. So like you just caught me after I put them in the oven. So I am gonna be waiting for a bit to do that. I mean to eat them. But in the meantime, my stomach actively like physically hurts. So that is my priority right now, is getting food. Hi, we is good. That is good. That is good. What were you doing? What were you playing? Was it the watching over? Unfortunately. What are you doing now? I'm still deciding what I was gonna do. No, is this Subnautica? Is it the second one? You're playing without me. So mad, so wild, honestly. It's just gonna be like Star Rupture over again, where you like learn everything, and then I'm gonna go in there, and you're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna do all these things, and I'm gonna be like, well, okay, I'm gonna go sit in the corner. It's gonna be wild. My goodness. Oof. Ow. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna play. 'Cause I don't know what I feel like. I want to do something, but I don't want to do the book again. Um, yeah.